Tonight, the weight you have been carrying does not need to come with you into sleep. It may have followed you through the day like a quiet shadow, sitting behind your thoughts, touching your chest, moving through your body as tiredness, worry, sadness, or the feeling that something inside you has been holding on for too long. But this night is not asking you to fight that weight. This night is not asking you to explain it, fix it, hide it, or pretend it is not there. This night is gently inviting you to lay it down, little by little, breath by breath, in the soft space between your body and rest. You do not have to carry the whole past into this moment. You do not have to carry every word that hurt you, every fear that found you, every question that stayed unanswered, every ache that made your heart feel older than it really is. Right now, you are allowed to be here, just as you are, without needing to be stronger than you feel. You are allowed to breathe without solving your life. You are allowed to rest without earning it. You are allowed to receive comfort even if some part of you still feels unsure how to let go. Let the night meet you with kindness. Let it come close without force. Let it speak to the places inside you that have been waiting for a softer voice. There may be a part of your heart that has been carrying old pain quietly, not because you wanted to keep it, but because no safe moment came for you to release it. Maybe you carried it through busy mornings and long evenings. Maybe you carried it behind a calm face. Maybe you carried it in the way your body stayed tense, in the way your mind returned to the same thoughts, in the way sleep sometimes felt far away, even when you were tired. But tonight, you do not need to judge yourself for any of this. Your body was trying to protect you. Your mind was trying to understand. Your heart was trying to keep going. And now in this peaceful hour, you can begin to offer all of yourself a new message. I am safe enough to soften. I am ready to be kind to myself. I can let the night hold what I no longer need to hold alone. Take this moment as a quiet turning, not a loud change. Not a heavy promise, just a gentle turning toward peace. Let your breathing slow in its own natural way. Let the body know there is no rush. The day is behind you now. The voices, the tasks, the worries, the need to answer everything, the effort of being strong, the pressure to understand what comes next, all of it can begin to move farther away. You are not pushing it away with anger. You are letting it leave with love. Like a hand opening after holding something for too long, you can let your inner grip loosen. The past does not need to be fought tonight. The future does not need to be chased tonight. This breath is enough. This moment is enough. This gentle beginning is enough. There is a healing wisdom in you that knows how to return to peace. Even if you have forgotten it, it has not forgotten you. It has been there under the noise, under the fear, under the old hurt, under the stories your mind tells when it is tired. It is the quiet part of you that still wants to feel safe. It is the soft part of you that still believes comfort is possible. It is the deep part of you that knows you were never made to live forever in heaviness. Tonight, let that wisdom rise slowly. Let it rise like warmth under a blanket, like light behind closed curtains, like a small, calm feeling that does not need to prove itself. You do not have to make healing happen by force. You can allow it. You can invite it. You can make room for it by resting your body and speaking gently to your own heart. Say within yourself, I am willing to release what I have carried for too long. I am willing to let peace enter the places that have been tired. I am willing to be kind to the part of me that still hurts. I am willing to let this night help me heal. Let those words be simple. Let them be soft. They do not need to be perfect to be powerful. A gentle word can reach the heart more deeply than a hard command ever could. A kind thought before sleep can travel through the body like a quiet blessing. You may not feel everything change at once, and that is all right. Healing does not have to arrive like thunder. Sometimes it arrives as a small release in the shoulders, a slower breath, a tear that finally feels safe enough to fall, a thought that loses its sharp edge, a tired part of you that no longer needs to stand guard. Let healing come in the way that is right for you tonight. There may be feelings inside you that have never been fully spoken. They may not have clear names. They may come as heaviness, as tightness, as a memory, as a tired feeling behind the eyes, as a deep wish to be held by something gentle. You do not have to name them all. You do not have to sort through every old wound before sleep can find you. You can simply say, I see that I have been carrying something. I do not need to carry it the same way now. I give myself permission to release one layer. I give myself permission to rest even while healing is still happening. Let the body hear this permission. Let the forehead soften. Let the eyes rest in their quiet place. Let the jaw loosen. Let the tongue relax. Let the neck feel supported. Let the shoulders move down from the place where worry may have lifted them. Let the chest open without effort. Let the stomach stop bracing against tomorrow. Let the back feel the support beneath it. Let the arms become heavy. Let the hands no longer need to hold anything. Let the legs feel still. Let the feet release the long road of the day. Every part of you is being invited into peace. No part has to be ready first. No part has to be perfect. Even the tense places are welcome. Even the guarded places are welcome. Even the parts that do not yet know how to trust are welcome here. You are not broken because you feel deeply. You are not weak because you have carried pain. You are not behind because healing has taken time. You are human, tender, alive, and worthy of care. Tonight, let that truth become a soft place inside you. I am not broken. I am healing. I am not weak. I am learning to rest. I am not behind. I am growing in my own time. I am worthy of love right now. Feel how these words do not demand anything from you. They do not push you to become someone else. They simply open a door. They invite you back into a kinder relationship with yourself. So much of what you carry may not only be pain from what happened. It may also be the pain of how hard you have been on yourself afterward. The inner blame, the quiet shame, the thought that you should have known better, done better, healed faster, chosen differently, spoken sooner, stayed stronger, left earlier, trusted less, trusted more. Tonight, release the need to punish yourself for being human. You made choices with the understanding you had then. You survived moments with the strength available to you then. You walked through seasons that asked more of you than others may ever know. And now you can stop turning your own heart into a place of judgment. You can make it a place of mercy. Let mercy move through you now. Mercy for the old mistakes. Mercy for the tired choices. Mercy for the ways you protected yourself when you did not know another way. Mercy for the tears you held back. Mercy for the anger you did not understand. Mercy for the love you gave when you were hoping to be loved back. Mercy for the times you stayed silent because speaking felt too hard. Mercy for every version of you that tried to keep going. Place a hand over your heart if that feels natural, or simply imagine warmth there. Let your heart know it does not have to earn your kindness tonight. It can receive it now. I forgive myself for carrying pain longer than I wanted to. I forgive myself for not knowing how to let go sooner. I forgive myself for the fear that kept me tight. I forgive myself for forgetting that I deserve peace. I now choose gentleness. I now choose healing. I now choose to come home to myself. Let the word home mean something quiet, not a place outside you, not a perfect life, not a finished journey. Home is the feeling of no longer leaving yourself alone with your pain. Home is the breath that says, I am here. Home is the soft inner voice that says, I will not speak to myself with cruelty tonight. Home is the moment you stop arguing with your tiredness and allow yourself to rest. You can come home in the dark. You can come home while the world is quiet. You can come home without needing every answer. This night can be a doorway back to the safe place inside you. There may be old thoughts that try to rise as you soften. They may say that nothing will change, that you have carried this too long, that rest will not help, that healing is far away. Do not fight these thoughts. Fighting them gives them more of your energy. Instead, meet them with tenderness. Say to them, I hear you, but you do not have to lead me tonight. You may rest too. Fear may rest. Doubt may rest. The old story may rest. I am choosing a softer truth now. A softer truth does not need to be loud. It simply needs to be repeated with love until the body begins to believe it. I am safe in this moment. I am allowed to rest. I am learning to trust life again. I can release what is ready to leave. I can receive what is ready to heal. Good is still possible for me. Peace is still possible for me. A lighter morning is still possible for me. Let these affirmations move slowly through you. Do not hurry them. Let each one become a small light. Not too bright, not too strong, just enough to soften the dark corners of the heart. There are places within you that do not need advice tonight. They need warmth. They need patience. They need the feeling that nothing inside you will be pushed away. So let every part of you sit in this quiet room of the soul, the part that is tired, the part that is hopeful, the part that is sad, the part that still waits for something to change, the part that has protected you by staying busy, the part that wants to cry, the part that wants to sleep. Let them all be here. Let them all be loved. Nothing in you needs to be thrown out to make you worthy of peace. The healing you need is not a rejection of yourself. It is a return to yourself. It is a loving return to the body, to the heart, to the breath, to the truth that life can hold you even when you feel unfinished. You are not too much for this night. You are not too heavy for peace. You are not too late for healing. The quiet has room for all of you. Let your breath become a gentle helper, not something to control, but something to follow. It enters and it leaves. It comes and it goes. It shows you that release is natural. The body already knows how to receive and let go. Every breath is a small teacher. Breathing in, you receive life. Breathing out, you release what is no longer needed in this moment. You do not need to release everything tonight. You only need to release enough to rest. One small layer, one little knot, one hard thought, one hidden fear, one piece of the day. That is enough. As you breathe, imagine the heaviness you carry becoming less solid. It is not a stone now. It is mist. It is a cloud inside you becoming thinner. It is an old weight losing its shape. You are not forcing it out. You are letting peace move through it. The body softens and the mist begins to clear. The heart feels a little more space. The mind becomes a little less crowded. The night does not rush you. It waits with love. It knows that true release often happens in small, sacred movements. I release in small ways. I heal in gentle ways. I allow peace to reach me in quiet ways. I do not need to understand every step. I trust the kindness of this moment. Let trust be simple tonight, not a great effort, not a demand that you never feel afraid again. Trust can be as small as allowing your shoulders to drop. Trust can be letting your eyes stay closed. Trust can be telling your body it does not have to stay ready for danger in this moment. Trust can be choosing not to follow a painful thought all the way to the end. Trust can be letting sleep come near without chasing it. Trust can be believing that there is a loving power within life and within you that still knows the way forward. The things you carry may have taught you to stay alert. They may have taught your body to hold tight, your mind to plan, your heart to protect itself. Thank those parts of you. They were trying to help. They were trying to keep you safe. But tonight, they can receive a new lesson. Safety can also be soft. Protection can also be peace. Strength can also be rest. You do not have to keep proving you are strong by staying tense. You can let strength become the courage to soften. Say inwardly, I thank the part of me that tried to protect me. I bless the part of me that carried fear. I comfort the part of me that expected pain. I now teach my body that peace is safe. I now teach my heart that love can be gentle. I now teach my mind that it may become quiet. Let the mind receive your blessing. It has worked so hard. It has tried to remember, predict, prevent, prepare, and understand. Sometimes it replayed the past because it wanted to make sense of it. Sometimes it worried about the future because it wanted to protect you from being hurt again. Sometimes it kept you awake because it thought staying alert meant staying safe. Do not be angry with your mind tonight. It was trying in its own way to serve you, but now you can guide it with love. Dear mind, you may rest. You do not have to solve my life tonight. You do not have to search for every answer in the dark. You may become still. You may receive peace. Let the thoughts slow without needing them to disappear completely. A few may still pass through. Let them pass like quiet birds crossing the sky. You do not need to catch them. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to turn them into a story. Watch them move through a wider space. The wider space is your deeper self. The wider space is the part of you that is not afraid of silence. The wider space is where healing can happen without words. In that space, you can begin to place down what you carried from the day. The small disappointments, the things left unfinished, the moments that felt sharp, the tired feeling of trying, the need to be understood, the fear of being behind, the ache of wanting life to feel easier. Place it down, not because it did not matter, but because your heart matters too. Your body matters. Your sleep matters. Your peace matters. You are allowed to stop holding the day after the day has ended. This is a sacred boundary. The day has had its time. Now the night has come to heal. The outer world grows quiet, so the inner world can be comforted. Let yourself cross that boundary with softness. You do not need to bring every concern across with you. Some things can wait outside until morning. Some things can be changed by rest more than by worry. Some answers become clearer only after the body has been held by sleep. Tonight, give yourself permission to stop thinking as an act of love. I release the day. I release the need to finish everything in my mind. I release the habit of carrying tomorrow before it arrives. I let this night be a place of healing. I let sleep become my friend. I let peace come closer now. Feel the body respond. Maybe a small wave of tiredness comes. Maybe the chest opens a little. Maybe the face becomes softer. Maybe nothing noticeable happens yet, and that is still fine. You are not performing relaxation. You are allowing it. There is no grade for this. There is no perfect way to rest. If you are lying here in kindness, healing has already begun in some gentle way. Let this become a place where you no longer speak against yourself. No more harsh words for the body that carried you through another day. No more blaming the heart for feeling what it feels. No more judging the mind for being afraid. No more forcing yourself to be at peace. Instead, offer a quiet blessing to the whole of you. Bless the body for staying. Bless the heart for loving. Bless the mind for trying. Bless the soul for seeking light. Bless the path even where it still feels unclear. Bless the night that has come to hold you. May my body feel safe enough to rest. May my heart feel loved enough to soften. May my mind feel calm enough to become quiet. May my spirit feel free enough to release what is ready to go. May I be gentle with myself as I heal. Let the blessing travel through you like warm water. Through the head, where thoughts may have been heavy. Through the eyes, where tears may have gathered unseen. Through the throat, where words may have been held back. Through the shoulders, where burdens may have rested. Through the chest, where grief and hope may live together. Through the stomach, where worry may have tightened. Through the back, where effort may have stayed. Through the hands, where life has been held. Through the legs, where you have kept moving. Through the feet, where the day has finally ended. Every part of you receives this blessing. Every part is included. You may have been carrying more than one kind of weight. Some of it may be old pain. Some may be worry about what has not happened yet. Some may be grief for what did not become what you hoped. Some may be the tiredness of always trying to be okay. Some may be the quiet ache of needing love, safety, support, or understanding. Tonight, you do not need to separate them. You can let all of them be touched by the same gentle truth. I am allowed to heal. I am allowed to be supported. I am allowed to receive good. I am allowed to rest before everything is fixed. Rest before everything is fixed. Let that be a deep medicine. So often the mind says, I will rest when life is clear. I will rest when the problem is solved. I will rest when the pain is gone. I will rest when I finally feel worthy. But the heart needs rest now. The body needs care now. Peace is not only for a finished life. Peace is for this unfinished moment too. You can rest inside the unknown. You can rest while healing is still taking place. You can rest before the answer comes. You can rest because rest itself may be part of the answer. Let the night take you out of the need to understand everything. Understanding has its place, but tonight belongs to allowing. Allow the breath. Allow the body. Allow the softness. Allow the old tightness to loosen at its own pace. Allow the gentle thought to be enough. Allow love to meet you without asking you to explain why you need it. You do not need to make a case for your tired heart. You do not need to prove that your burden was heavy. The fact that you carried it is enough. The fact that you are here is enough. The fact that you are willing to soften is enough. A quiet affirmation now. I accept myself in this moment. I accept my healing as it is. I accept rest as a gift I can receive tonight. I accept that I do not need to be perfect to be loved. I accept peace into my body, my mind, and my heart. Let acceptance be gentle. It does not mean you liked everything that happened. It does not mean the pain was right. It does not mean you are giving up on change. Acceptance, tonight, simply means you stop fighting the fact that you are tired. You stop fighting the feeling that you need care. You stop fighting the truth that your heart wants peace. You stop turning your inner life into a battle. You let yourself be as you are. And from that honest place, healing becomes softer. The night is not here to take something from you. It is here to return something to you. It returns the breath you forgot to feel. It returns the softness you had to hide. It returns the inner space that worry crowded. It returns the quiet sense that you belong to life, even when life has been hard. Let this return happen slowly. Let it come as a feeling, not a demand. You belong here. You belong in peace. You belong in love. You belong in the healing that is moving through you now. There is no need to search for a perfect spiritual feeling. You do not have to glow. You do not have to feel peaceful every second. You do not have to push away sadness to be close to healing. Healing can hold sadness. Peace can sit beside grief. Love can meet fear without forcing it to vanish. Tonight, let your inner world be honest. If a tender feeling comes, let it be wrapped in kindness. If a memory rises, let it pass through compassion. If a tear comes, let it be a release, not a weakness. If sleep comes, let it take you gently. If sleep has not come yet, let rest be enough. You are not alone in this quiet. There is a loving presence in life that can be felt in simple ways. In the breath that continues, in the bed that supports you, in the darkness that covers the room, in the silence that does not ask anything from you, in the small desire inside you to heal. That desire is sacred. It means something in you still trusts that peace is possible. Honor that desire. Do not turn it into pressure. Let it become prayer. May I be held by peace tonight. May I be guided toward what heals me. May I release what my body no longer needs to carry. May I remember that life can be gentle with me. May I wake when the time comes with more space in my heart. Let the prayer settle. Do not chase it. Do not repeat it too hard. Let it become part of the air around you. Let it move under the thoughts, under the muscles, under the places where fear has been stored. Let it touch the hidden rooms of the heart, the rooms where disappointment lives, the rooms where hope has been waiting, the rooms where you placed pain because you did not know where else to put it. Tonight, let the doors open a little. No rushing, no forcing. Just enough for air to enter. Just enough for peace to move. Imagine, if it feels natural, that every breath brings a soft light into the body. Not a bright light that wakes you, but a gentle glow that comforts you. It enters through the breath and spreads slowly. It moves through the head, calming thought. It moves through the throat, softening what was unspoken. It moves through the heart, easing what was heavy. It moves through the stomach, loosening worry. It moves through the hands, opening the old grip. It moves through the whole body as if every cell is hearing one message: you are safe enough now. You may rest. Let the body believe this in small ways. The nervous places do not need to trust all at once. They can trust in little pieces. One breath trusts. One muscle trusts. One small part of the heart trusts. That is a no. Ugh! Trust can grow from tiny beginnings. A whole new way of feeling safe can begin with one gentle night, one loving word, one decision not to abandon yourself when you are tired. I am here for myself tonight. I do not leave myself in fear. I do not leave myself in shame. I stay with my heart in kindness. I give myself the comfort I have been waiting for. I allow love to begin within me. Let this love be simple. It does not need to be a strong emotion. It may be the choice to stop speaking harshly to yourself. It may be letting the body sink into the bed. It may be allowing the breath to slow. It may be saying, I have carried enough for today. It may be placing down the need to be right, ready, certain, or complete. Love can be very quiet. Love can be the softness you offer yourself when no one else is watching. Love can be the way you let this night be gentle. The title of this night is Healing What You Carry, and healing begins by noticing that you do not have to hold every burden in the same old way. Some burdens were never yours to keep forever. Some fears were learned in moments that have already passed. Some beliefs were built from pain, but they are not the final truth of who you are. You are more than the old wound. You are more than the reaction. You are more than the memory. You are more than the burden. Beneath all of it, there is a whole self that still knows peace. Let that whole self be remembered now, not with effort, but with kindness. I am more than what I have carried. I am more than what I have feared. I am more than what hurt me. I am whole at the deepest level of my being. I am returning to peace in my own time. The deeper truth does not erase your story. It gives you a softer place to stand. It reminds you that pain may have touched you, but it did not become all of you. It reminds you that your body may hold tension, but it can also learn ease. It reminds you that your mind may have worried, but it can also receive calm. It reminds you that your heart may have closed for protection, but it can open slowly when love feels safe again. Tonight, love does not ask your heart to open all at once. It simply sits beside the closed places. It brings warmth. It brings patience. It brings no demand. It says, you may open when you are ready. You may soften in your own time. You may be held even now. Let that be enough. Let it be enough that you are willing. Willing to breathe. Willing to rest. Willing to stop fighting yourself for a while. Willing to let healing find the places that have been hard to reach. You may notice how much of what you carry comes from trying to control what cannot be controlled. The mind tries to hold tomorrow. It tries to hold other people's feelings. It tries to hold outcomes, timing, mistakes, hopes, and old conversations. It tries to hold too many things because it believes that if it lets go, everything may fall apart. But tonight, let life show you another way. When you loosen your grip, you not lose yourself. You return to yourself. When you stop holding everything, you make space for peace. When you release control for the night, you allow the deeper wisdom of life to move. Say softly inside, I release what I cannot control tonight. I let life carry what is too heavy for my mind. I trust that I do not need to hold everything together while I sleep. I allow the good within life to work in quiet ways. Let the shoulders hear this. Let the hands hear this. Let the heart hear this. You do not need to stay awake to keep life safe. You do not need to worry all night to prove that you care. You do not need to suffer to show that your pain mattered. Your care is already real. Your pain is already known. Your healing is already welcome. Now rest can be your prayer. Sleep can be your surrender. Softness can be your strength. There is a place inside the body where worry may have lived for a long time. Maybe in the chest, maybe in the stomach, maybe in the jaw, the back, the throat, or the space behind the eyes. Bring kind attention there without trying to change it. Let it know, I see you. I am not angry with you. You have been holding something for me. You may loosen now only as much as feels safe. You may receive warmth. You may receive breath. You may receive peace. Do not force release. Invite it. Forcing creates more holding. Invitation creates safety. Healing responds to safety. The body opens when it feels loved, not when it feels attacked. So offer love to every tight place. Offer patience to every guarded place. Offer understanding to every place that does not yet know how to relax. Let your whole inner world hear this message. Nothing in me is being punished tonight. Everything in me is being welcomed into healing. I welcome my body into rest. I welcome my heart into peace. I welcome my mind into quiet. I welcome my past into forgiveness. I welcome my future into trust. I welcome this moment as a doorway to healing. Let the doorway open slowly. Beyond it, there is no need to hurry. There is only a softer path inward, a path where the breath becomes gentle, a path where the old load begins to loosen, a path where you no longer have to be brave in the same hard way. You can be brave by resting. You can be brave by receiving. You can be brave by telling the truth that you are tired. You can be brave by allowing comfort to reach you. Maybe the healing tonight is not about removing every burden. Maybe it is about no longer carrying it alone. Maybe it is about letting the night be with you, letting love be with you, letting your own kindness be with you. Letting the quiet remind you that the weight can shift when the heart stops gripping it. You do not have to know how. You only need to allow the first soft movement. There is peace available in this moment, even if life is not perfect. There is a small stream of calm under the noise. Let yourself listen for it. It may sound like silence. It may feel like warmth. It may come as a little more space around the heart. It may come as the simple thought, I can rest now. Follow that stream inward. Let it carry you away from the edge of worry and toward the center of your being, where nothing needs to be performed. At the center, you do not need to be strong for anyone. You do not need to explain your tiredness. You do not need to hide the truth. You can be tender. You can be still. You can be held by your own breath. You can hear the loving words you may have needed for a long time. You did enough for today. You are enough for tonight. You are allowed to stop. You are allowed to let down. You are allowed to be comforted. Let those words reach the childlike part of the heart, the simple part, the part that does not need big ideas. It only needs to know it is safe. It only needs to know it is loved. It only needs to know that the night is not an enemy and the body can rest. Speak to that part softly. I am with you. You are safe tonight. You do not have to be afraid of your own feelings. We can rest now. We can heal gently. We can let love hold us. There is no need to correct the past in this hour. The past can be blessed and released in layers. Bless the version of you who did not know. Bless the version who tried to be strong. Bless the version who stayed too long in pain because leaving it felt unknown. Bless the version who hoped. Bless the version who broke down. Bless the version who began again. Bless them all and let them come into the same field of love. No part of your path is outside the reach of healing. I bless my past with compassion. I bless my present with peace. I bless my future with trust. I am willing to stop carrying old pain as proof of who I am. I am free to become softer, lighter, and more loving toward myself. Let freedom begin as a quiet inner breath. Freedom from the old need to hold tightly. Freedom from the harsh voice. Freedom from the belief that healing must be earned by suffering. Freedom from the idea that you are too wounded to feel peace. You are not too wounded. You are tender. You are learning. You are being invited into a deeper kindness. This kindness is the path. This kindness is the medicine. This kindness is the way the night begins to heal what you carry. Now let the body become heavier, not with sadness, but with release. Heavier in the bed, heavier in the arms, heavier in the legs, heavier in the eyelids. Let the weight of the body be different from the weight of the heart. The body can be heavy with rest, while the heart becomes lighter with peace. Let that happen in its own gentle way. You do not need to manage it. Let the body sink. Let the heart open a little. Let the mind float on the quiet. Every breath can become slower. Every thought can become softer. Every old fear can stand farther away. You are not pushing anything. You are simply choosing not to hold it close tonight. You are choosing to make room for rest, choosing to make room for healing. Choosing to make room for a new message that says, life can be kinder than my fear believes. My body can learn safety again. My heart can trust again. My mind can become peaceful again. Let this new message settle into the deeper mind. Before sleep, the inner world is open in a special way. The words you offer yourself now can become seeds. Plant only kind seeds tonight. Plant peace. Plant forgiveness. Plant safety. Plant love. Plant trust. Plant the belief that healing is not far away because it begins in this very breath. The deeper mind does not need complicated language. It responds to feeling. So let the feeling be gentle. Let the words be easy. Let the truth be loving. I am safe now. I am loved now. I am healing now. I release what is ready. I receive what is good. I rest in the care of life. Let these simple words move beneath the surface. Let them touch the places that thought cannot reach. The body may understand them as warmth. The heart may understand them as space. The mind may understand them as quiet. The soul may understand them as home. You do not have to choose. Just let them enter. There may be one thing you have carried today that feels especially heavy. Do not pull it close. Do not study it. Just notice it from a distance, as though it is resting in your open hands. See how tired you are of gripping it. See how much love your heart deserves after carrying it. Now gently, let the hands inside you open. Let that one thing become lighter. Let it be placed into the care of the night. You can say, I do not need to solve this while I sleep. I place this burden in the hands of peace. I allow rest to do what worry cannot do. Feel the release without needing to measure it. Even if only a tiny part loosens, that tiny part matters. Healing is made of such moments, a little less fear, a little more breath, a little less self-blame, a little more mercy, a little less holding, a little more trust. These small changes gather quietly. They become a new inner pattern. They teach the body that calm can return. They teach the heart that pain is not the only truth. They teach the mind that rest is safe. You are building that safety now, not through force, but through gentleness, through the way you let your body rest, through the way you speak softly inside, through the way you stop making yourself wrong for needing comfort, through the way you let the night touch the places you usually hide from. This is deep work, even though it is quiet. This is healing, even though it is gentle. This is strength, even though it feels like surrender. Let surrender be understood in a new way. Surrender is not giving up on yourself. Surrender is giving up the fight against yourself. It is no longer using fear as the only guide. It is placing down the belief that worry is your duty. It is allowing life to carry some of the weight while you sleep. It is trusting that your worth does not depend on how much you can hold. You are worthy even when you put the burden down. I surrender the struggle within me. I surrender the fear that I must carry everything alone. I surrender the old belief that rest must wait. I allow peace to support me now. I allow love to guide me now. I allow sleep to come in its own gentle time. Let the word allow become softer each time it appears in your heart. Allow the breath. Allow the bed. Allow the quiet. Allow the body to be tired. Allow the heart to be tender. Allow the mind to slow. Allow the good to be possible. Allow healing to be simple tonight. There is no need for a grand inner effort. Sometimes the most loving change begins when the struggle stops. The night around you is wide enough for all that you feel. It does not turn away from your sadness. It does not judge your fear. It does not rush your healing. It simply holds space. Let your inner voice become like that. Wide, patient, soft. Let it say, all of me is welcome here. The tired parts, the confused parts, the hopeful parts, the parts that still hurt, the parts that want to believe. All of me is welcome in this healing. When all of you is welcome, the heart no longer has to hide from itself. Hidden pain can begin to breathe. Guarded places can begin to soften. The body can stop spending so much energy holding old feelings away from love. Let love reach them now, not as a demand, as a presence, as a warmth, as the quiet knowing that you can be met with tenderness exactly where you are. There is a deep comfort in knowing you do not have to become fully healed before you are worthy of peace. Peace can meet you while you are still healing. Peace can lie beside you in the middle of the process. Peace can enter the room before every answer has arrived. Tonight, let peace be allowed to come early. Let it come before certainty. Let it come before perfection. Let it come before the life you want has fully opened. Let it come now, because now is when you need it. I welcome peace before everything is fixed. I welcome love before I feel perfect. I welcome rest before I understand it all. I welcome healing in the middle of my life. I am worthy of comfort now. Let the nervous system drink in this truth. Worthy now, not later, not after you have done more, not after you have healed faster, not after you have become easier to understand. Worthy now. The body can soften when it no longer feels it must earn tenderness. The heart can release when it no longer fears judgment. The mind can rest when it no longer has to defend your right to be cared for. You are worthy now. And as that truth moves through you, let yourself imagine the burden changing. What once felt like something you had to carry may become something you can learn from and release. What once felt like a hard stone in the heart may become soft earth where new peace can grow. What once felt like a closed room may become a doorway. You do not need to rush through the doorway. Just know it exists. There is another way to be with yourself. There is another way to meet the night. There is another way to carry less. You can begin tonight by choosing one gentle belief. I do not have to suffer to be worthy. I do not have to hold pain to prove it mattered. I do not have to stay afraid to stay safe. I do not have to be hard on myself to grow. I can heal through love. I can change through kindness. I can rest into peace. Let the belief that feels most needed settle in. Let it become the one small lamp inside you. Maybe it is, I can heal through love. Maybe it is, I can carry less. Maybe it is, I am safe enough to rest. Do not think too much about which one. The heart will know. Let the words choose you. Let them rest in the body. Let them become a soft sound under the breath. The mind may still want to return to the old question, what if I cannot let go? Meet that question gently. You do not have to let go all at once. You do not have to make a perfect release. You are simply learning to hold yourself with more kindness while the letting go happens. Sometimes release begins not by dropping the burden, but by no longer hating yourself for carrying it. Sometimes the heart opens when it finally feels understood. Understand yourself tonight. Say, of course I carried this. It mattered. It hurt. It shaped me. And now I am ready to let love help me carry it differently. Let love help you carry it differently until you do not need to carry it the same way at all. Let love sit beside the memory. Let love touch the fear. Let love speak to the body. Let love be the new atmosphere inside you. In that atmosphere, old pain can loosen because it no longer has to shout to be noticed. It is seen. It is blessed. It is invited to transform. I let love meet what I have carried. I let love soften what has been hard. I let love comfort what has been afraid. I let love guide me into rest. I let love be stronger than the old fear tonight. Feel the difference between love and force. Force says, change now. Love says, I am here while you change. Force says, you should be over this. Love says, you are safe to heal in layers. Force says, hurry. Love says, breathe. Tonight, choose love. Again and again, softly and simply, choose the voice that brings you closer to peace. The first movement of healing tonight is this. You are no longer treating yourself as a problem to solve. You are becoming someone to comfort. Let that shift move through the whole body. You are not a problem. Your feelings are not a problem. Your tiredness is not a problem. Your need for rest is not a problem. You are a living being who has carried much and now deserves a gentle place to lay down. Let this bed, this breath, this night, and this inner kindness become that place. There is nothing dramatic you need to do. No great spiritual performance, no perfect feeling, just this steady return to softness. Soften the forehead, soften the eyes, soften the jaw, soften the chest, soften the belly, soften the hands, soften the thoughts, soften the old story, soften the way you speak to yourself. Let every softening be a small act of healing. I soften into life. I soften into love. I soften into rest. I soften into the truth that I am safe in this moment. I soften and let peace reach me. Let the words fade a little. Let the feeling remain. The feeling is what matters now. The feeling of being allowed to be tired, allowed to release, allowed to heal slowly, allowed to stop carrying the weight of being perfect, allowed to sleep without finishing every thought, allowed to receive love from within your own heart. As the night deepens, the body may begin to understand that nothing more is needed from it right now. It does not need to hold the face in alertness. It does not need to keep the shoulders ready. It does not need to tighten the stomach around old worry. It does not need to keep checking the future. It can rest as a body, not as a guard. It can rest as a home, not as a battlefield. It can rest as a sacred place where healing is welcome. Bless your body for all it has carried. It carried you through difficult feelings. It carried you through uncertainty. It carried you when your heart felt heavy. It carried you through days when your mind was loud. It carried you even when you forgot to thank it. Tonight, thank it. Not with guilt, but with love. Dear body, thank you for staying with me. Thank you for doing your best. Thank you for holding me through the day. You may rest now. You may release what is ready. You may receive peace. Let that blessing move through the body slowly. The body does not need hard words. It needs calm words. It needs steady care. It needs the message that it is not being blamed for its tension. Tension was a language. It said, I am trying to protect you. Now peace can become a new language. Peace says, you are safe enough in this moment. You can loosen. You can be held. You can stop preparing for pain that is not here now. The past is not here now. Tomorrow is not here now. This quiet breath is here. This resting body is here. This healing night is here. Let the mind return to what is here. If it travels away, bring it back softly, not with frustration, with love. Here is the breath. Here is the body. Here is the support beneath you. Here is the chance to rest. There is power in returning. Each time you return, you teach yourself that peace is available, not as a faraway dream, but as a place you can visit in the breath. Maybe only for a moment at first, then for another moment, then a little longer. Let the moments gather. Let them become a path. Let the path become familiar. This is how the inner world heals, not by force, but by returning to love again and again. I return to love. I return to peace. I return to my breath. I return to the truth that I am safe enough now. I return to myself with kindness. Let the words return you. Let the silence after them hold you. There is no need to fill every space with thought. The spaces between thoughts are sacred too. In those spaces, the body repairs, the heart listens, the deeper mind receives, the soul rests from the noise. Let the spaces grow wider. Let the words become fewer. Let the feeling become calmer. Maybe you have carried the need to be everything for everyone. The strong one, the calm one, the understanding one, the one who keeps moving, the one who does not need much. Tonight, set down that role. You do not have to be useful to be loved. You do not have to be strong to deserve care. You do not have to make others comfortable in order to rest. This night is for the part of you that needs comfort too. Let yourself receive without apologizing. I am allowed to receive. I am allowed to need rest. I am allowed to be cared for by life. I am allowed to place myself in the circle of love. I do not have to earn my own kindness. Let receiving feel natural. The breath receives air. The body receives support. The heart receives words. The mind receives quiet. The soul receives peace. Receiving is not selfish. It is part of balance. You have given effort. You have given attention. You have given energy to the day. Now let the night give back to you. Let it give stillness. Let it give softness. Let it give room. Let it give healing. The second movement begins with a deeper release, not only placing down the day, but touching the older layers that the day may have awakened. The burden you carry tonight may not have started today. It may be an old pattern of bracing, an old fear of not being enough, an old ache of feeling unseen, an old habit of blaming yourself when life becomes hard. Let those layers be met gently. They do not need to be pulled apart. They only need to be warmed by awareness. Bring to mind the feeling of an old, heavy coat you have worn for too long. It once helped you survive cold seasons, but now it is too heavy for sleep. You do not hate the coat. You honor how it protected you. Then, slowly, you begin to take it off. This is what healing can feel like. You are not rejecting the old protection. You are recognizing that you are ready for something lighter. You are ready for warmth that does not weigh you down. You are ready for safety that does not require fear. I honor the ways I protected myself. I honor the strength that carried me. I honor the lessons of the past. Now I allow myself to live with more ease. Now I choose a lighter way. Now I let peace become my protection. Let peace become protection. Let kindness become protection. Let trust become protection. Let the breath become protection. You do not always need the armor of tension. You do not always need the shield of overthinking. You do not always need to expect hurt before it happens. Tonight, practice being protected by softness. Practice being held by calm. Practice letting the body know that peace can be safe. Old pain may not believe this right away. That is all right. Do not argue with it. Give it experience. Give it a slow breath. Give it a relaxed hand. Give it a gentle sentence. Give it quiet. The body learns through repeated kindness. The heart learns through patient presence. The mind learns when it sees that letting go does not destroy you. Each breath tonight is a small proof that release can be safe. There may be a place inside you where you have been waiting for an apology, an answer, a sign, a change, or a sense of fairness. That waiting can become heavy. It can keep the heart tied to moments that have already passed. Tonight, you do not have to decide what anything meant. You do not have to excuse what hurt. You do not have to make peace with everything at once. But you can begin to free your body from carrying the waiting in the same painful way. You can say, I deserve peace even before the answer comes. I deserve rest even before everything makes sense. I deserve healing even if the past cannot be changed. This is not denial. This is mercy. You are not saying the pain did not matter. You are saying your life matters too. Your sleep matters. Your future matters. Your softness matters. Your ability to feel joy again matters. You can honor what happened without living inside it every night. You can remember without reliving. You can learn without carrying the weight forever. I honor what I have lived through. I release the need to relive it tonight. I take the wisdom and leave the heaviness. I bless my heart with freedom. I allow myself to move toward peace. Let freedom be quiet. It may feel like a little space between you and an old memory. It may feel like breathing without tightening around the thought. It may feel like no longer needing to finish the inner argument. It may feel like letting the past be past for this one night. Let that be enough. You do not need permanent freedom in one breath. You need one soft opening, one small turning toward rest. The heart can begin to trust when it is not rushed. So do not rush your heart. Speak to it as you would speak to something precious. Dear heart, I know you have carried much. I know you have loved, hoped, feared, waited, and hurt. I know you have tried to stay open in a world that sometimes felt sharp. Tonight, you can rest. You do not have to keep proving your pain. You do not have to keep protecting yourself with sadness. You may receive comfort now. Let the heart receive that comfort as warmth. Imagine the warmth moving around the heart, not forcing it open, only surrounding it with care. The heart may open a little from being held. The tightness may soften. The old ache may feel seen. Let the warmth stay there. Let it breathe with you. Let it remind you that love can be gentle, and gentle love can heal deeply. I am loved in my healing. I am loved in my tenderness. I am loved even when I do not know what comes next. I am loved without needing to be perfect. I am safe to let love reach me. If the word love feels too big tonight, let it become kindness. If kindness feels too big, let it become breath. If breath feels like all you can receive, let breath be enough. Healing meets you where you are. It does not demand that you feel more than you can. It only asks for a little willingness, a little opening, a little space for something softer than fear. The mind may ask, what am I supposed to do now? The answer is simple, nothing hard. Rest your attention on the body. Rest your heart in the words. Rest your mind in the quiet. Let the deeper self take in what it needs. You are not here to work. You are here to allow. You are not here to perform healing. You are here to be available to it. Let healing be the quiet work of the night. While you rest, the body knows how to repair. While you rest, the heart can loosen. While you rest, the deeper mind can receive new beliefs. While you rest, the soul can gather itself. Worry cannot do this work as well as rest can. Fear cannot heal the nervous places as well as safety can. Pressure cannot open the heart as well as love can. So choose the medicine that fits the night. Choose rest. Choose softness. Choose peace. I choose peace in my thoughts. I choose softness in my body. I choose forgiveness in my heart. I choose trust in the quiet. I choose rest as an act of love. Let these choices be for now only, not forever, not as a promise that you will never struggle again, just now. The mind can accept now. The body can enter now. The heart can soften now. One moment of peace is real peace. One gentle breath is real healing. One kind thought is real love. Do not make small things seem unimportant. The small things are often where deep change begins. Now bring attention to the throat. This is where unspoken words may rest. Words you wanted to say, feelings you swallowed, truths you softened for others, needs you did not express. Let the throat be blessed. You do not need to speak everything tonight. You can simply allow this space to relax. Let it know your truth matters. Your voice matters. Your feelings matter. You do not have to hold all unspoken things as tension in the body. You may soften now. I allow my truth to be honored within me. I release the tightness of what I could not say. I forgive myself for the moments I stayed silent. I trust that my heart is heard by life. I let my throat rest in peace. Let the neck loosen. Let the jaw soften more. Let the tongue be still. So many people carry old effort in the face. The face tries to hold composure, tries to hide pain, tries to appear fine. Tonight, the face can rest. You do not have to look okay in the dark. You do not have to hold any expression. Let the face become simple. Let the eyes be soft behind closed lids. Let the forehead clear. Let the whole head feel lighter. Now bring gentle attention to the chest. If sadness lives there, let it be held. If hope lives there, let it be protected. If fear lives there, let it be comforted. If numbness lives there, let it be accepted. The chest does not need to feel one perfect thing. It can feel what it feels and still receive peace. Place a loving message there. My heart is safe with me tonight. I will not shame it for feeling. I will not force it to open. I will sit with it in kindness. Let this kindness deepen. Let it become less like words and more like a presence. A steady presence beside you, a gentle companion in the quiet. It does not need to speak much. It simply stays. It says by staying, you are not alone. You are not too much. You are not forgotten by life. You can rest. As you rest, remember that emotional weight often leaves in layers. One night may open one layer. Another night may open another. This is not failure. This is the natural way of deep healing. The body releases what it can when it feels safe enough. So tonight, do not demand that every layer leave. Invite what is ready. Whatever is ready to soften may soften. Whatever is ready to release may release. Whatever still needs time may be held in patience. I trust the pace of my healing. I do not rush my heart. I do not shame my body. I do not force my mind. I allow each part of me to heal in the right time and the right way. Let patience become a blanket over you. Patience with the healing, patience with the tiredness, patience with the thoughts that still return, patience with the body that may need time to believe in safety, patience with the heart that opens slowly. You can give yourself this patience tonight. You do not need to wait for another person to give it first. You can begin within. This is not lonely. This is powerful. When kindness begins within, the whole inner world starts to change. There is a quiet power in deciding not to harm yourself with your own thoughts. Notice the tone of the inner voice. If it has been sharp, let it soften. If it has been worried, let it become calm. If it has been blaming, let it become forgiving. If it has been cold, let it become warm. You do not need to believe every thought that has come from fear. You can choose a new thought now, a thought that heals. My thoughts can become kind. My words can bless me. My mind can learn peace. I choose thoughts that support my healing. I speak to myself as someone worthy of love. Let the mind practice this new way slowly. It may not be familiar at first. That is all right. A new path becomes clearer by being walked gently, one step at a time. Tonight, every kind thought is a step. Every soft breath is a step. Every moment of not following fear is a step. You are already walking the path of healing. Now let your attention move to the stomach, the place where worry often gathers. Let the belly be soft. It does not need to be held in. It does not need to guard. It does not need to carry dread. Let it know, you, the future, is not here yet. You do not have to prepare for everything tonight. You may be soft. You may be calm. You may receive breath. You may release the old knot of fear. I release worry from my body. I release pressure from my stomach. I let my center become calm. I trust that I can meet life one moment at a time. I do not need to live tomorrow tonight. Let that sentence become a deep comfort. You do not need to live tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow has not arrived. The body only has this moment, this bed, this breath, this quiet. Let the body stop responding to imagined futures as if they are already here. Let it return to the truth of now. Now you are resting. Now you are breathing. Now you are safe enough to soften. Now healing is welcome. Sometimes the mind thinks rest is careless. It thinks worry means responsibility. But worry is not the same as wisdom. Worry circles. Wisdom rests, listens, and moves when the time is right. Tonight, you are not abandoning your life by resting. You are preparing to meet it with more peace. You are giving the body what it needs. You are giving the mind space. You are giving the heart a chance to feel held. This is wise. This is loving. This is enough. Let enough be a soothing word. Enough effort for today. Enough thinking for today. Enough carrying for today. Enough fear for today. Enough self-blame for today. Now rest. Now soften. Now receive. Now let the night be kind to you. I have done enough for this day. I am enough in this moment. I have carried enough. I can lay some of it down. I can rest now. The body may hear this like a final permission. Let it sink deeper. Let the bed hold more of your weight. Let the breath happen without control. Let the edges of thought blur. Let the room become less important. Let the inner warmth become more present. You are not trying to disappear. You are allowing the busy self to quiet so the deeper self can rest. In this deeper place, you can begin to forgive the parts of you that still hold on. Holding on was not a failure. It was a form of fear. It was a way of trying to stay safe. Thank the holding. Then invite loosening. You might say, I understand why I held on. I was afraid. I wanted to protect myself. I now allow a softer protection. I now let peace hold what fear has held. Let peace hold it. Let peace hold the old story. Let peace hold the fear of not being enough. Let peace hold the ache of waiting. Let peace hold the tired body. Let peace hold the heart that wants comfort. Let peace hold everything you cannot fix in this moment. Peace does not need explanations. It simply makes room. There is a sacred kindness in making room for yourself. You may have spent a long time making room for others, for work, for duties, for expectations, for worry, for the needs of the day. Tonight, make room for your own healing. Not in a selfish way, in a holy way, in a necessary way. Your inner life deserves as space. Your heart deserves quiet. Your body deserves rest. Your spirit deserves a place where it can lay down its burdens. I make room for my healing. I make room for peace. I make room for a softer life. I make room for the love that wants to grow within me. I make room for rest tonight. Let this room inside you become spacious. Imagine opening the windows of the heart, not to cold air, but to a gentle breeze of relief. The stale heaviness begins to move. The old pressure no longer fills every corner. There is space now, space to breathe, space to feel, space to rest, space for a new belief to enter. The new belief is simple. I am safe to heal. Let it move through you. I am safe to heal in my body. I am safe to heal in my heart. I am safe to heal in my mind. I am safe to heal from old pain. I am safe to receive peace. I am safe to become lighter. If any part of you says, I am not sure, bless that part. It does not need to be sure. It can rest beside the words. It can listen without pressure. Sometimes the unsure parts need the most love. Say to them, you do not have to believe everything tonight. You only need to be here. You are included in the healing. You are loved too. This inclusion is important. No part of you gets left outside. Not the part that doubts, not the part that fears, not the part that feels angry, not the part that feels numb, not the part that longs for love, not the part that pretends not to need anything. All of you belongs in the circle of peace. Healing is not a place where only the beautiful parts are welcome. Healing welcomes the whole self and teaches every part that love is safe. I welcome all of myself into love. I welcome all of myself into healing. I welcome all of myself into rest. No part of me needs to be abandoned tonight. Every part may come home. Let home become softer now. Home in the body, home in the breath, home in the heart, home in the simple truth that you are here, and that is enough. You do not need to become a different person before you can rest. You do not need to be free of all pain before peace can begin. You can begin here, in this body, in this night, in this breath, with this tender willingness. The third movement begins by letting the healing become more inward, more quiet, less like thought, and more like trust. You have opened the door. You have placed down the day. You have touched the older layers with kindness. Now, let the words become slower inside you. Let them travel less through the mind and more through the body. Let the body be the one to receive. Notice the support beneath you. The bed, the surface, the quiet holding. You are not floating without support. Something is holding you right now. Let that simple fact become a teaching. Life supports you in quiet ways. The breath supports you. The ground supports you. The night supports your healing by giving you a space to stop. You do not have to feel unsupported in this moment. Let the body take in the feeling of being held. I am supported by life in quiet ways. I am held by this moment. I am carried by the breath. I allow myself to receive support. I do not have to hold myself together with fear. Let the support become real in the muscles. The back can release into it. The hips can become heavy. The legs can rest. The shoulders can drop again. The arms can be still. The head can feel supported. There is no need to hold yourself above the support. Let yourself sink into it. Let yourself be carried by what is already here. There may be an old habit of staying slightly lifted inside, as if you must be ready, as if rest cannot be trusted fully. Let that habit soften now. You can tell it, not tonight. Tonight, we practice being held. Tonight, we practice receiving. Tonight, we practice letting peace be close. You are not forcing the habit away. You are giving it a new experience. A quiet, safe, gentle experience of rest. Let the breath become like a wave at night. It arrives. It leaves. It does not hurry. It does not explain. It does not ask whether you are worthy. It simply comes. Let each breath remind you that life is still moving through you. Even when you are tired, life is here. Even when you are healing, life is here. Even when you do not know what comes next, life is here. This is enough for now. The burden you carry may begin to feel less personal in this deeper quiet. Not because it does not matter, but because you are sensing something larger than the burden. You are sensing the part of you that watches, breathes, and remains. You are sensing the calm self beneath the fear. You are sensing that you can have a feeling without being swallowed by it. You can have a memory without becoming the memory. You can carry a story for a while and still be more than the story. I am the peaceful presence beneath my thoughts. I am the steady breath beneath my feelings. I am the loving awareness beneath my old pain. I am more than what I carry. I am whole within. Let wholeness be simple. It does not mean everything feels healed. It means no part of you is outside love. It means even the hurting places belong. It means the tired self and the hopeful self can rest in the same heart. It means you are not divided into worthy and unworthy pieces. All of you is welcome. All of you is being gently guided back toward peace. In this quiet, let the old inner judge become very small. The voice that says you should be different, faster, calmer, stronger, more healed, less sensitive, more certain. Let that voice move far away. It has spoken enough for one day. Now let another voice come forward, a voice of tenderness, a voice of warmth, a voice that does not shame, a voice that says, I love and accept myself as I am. I am learning. I am growing. I am safe to heal in my own way. Let this voice become the one the body hears before sleep. The body has heard enough press. Let it hear love. The heart has heard enough doubt. Let it hear trust. The mind has heard enough worry. Let it hear peace. These are the messages that can sink into the deeper places tonight. I love and accept myself in this moment. I treat myself with care. I give myself permission to heal gently. I release the need to be hard on myself. I am open to peace now. There is deep healing in self-acceptance. Not because it excuses everything, but because it stops the inner war. When you stop fighting yourself, energy becomes available for healing. The body no longer has to defend itself against your own criticism. The heart no longer has to hide from your own judgment. The mind no longer has to create endless arguments. Acceptance creates space. In that space, change can happen more naturally. Let the space open. Let the chest become more spacious. Let the stomach become softer. Let the mind feel less crowded. Let the heart breathe. You are not trying to make anything happen. You are allowing the right things to happen in the right way. Healing knows how to move when fear steps back. Peace knows how to enter when the door is no longer locked by pressure. If you notice sadness, let sadness be included. Say, sadness, you may rest too. You do not have to tell your whole story tonight. You may be held in quiet. If you notice fear, say, fear, you may soften too. You do not have to guard the door all night. If you notice guilt, say, guilt, you may loosen too. I am choosing forgiveness now. If you notice loneliness, say, loneliness, you may be comforted. Love is present here in simple ways. Nothing inside you is an enemy tonight. Every feeling is a messenger that can be met with love. Once it is met, it may not need to be so loud. Once it is heard, it may not need to tighten the body as much. Once it is held, it may begin to transform. Let this be a night of loving all the messengers, even the ones that came with pain. I listen to my feelings with kindness. I do not become lost in them. I honor what they show me. I let love help them soften. I choose peace in the way I meet myself. Let the meeting be gentle. You are meeting yourself in the dark, not with fear, but with compassion. This is a sacred meeting. The part of you that carries old pain is meeting the part of you that knows how to love. The tired body is meeting the healing breath. The worried mind is meeting the quiet spirit. The guarded heart is meeting a safe inner presence. Let them come together slowly. As they come together, you may feel the need to release old blame. Blame toward yourself. Blame toward life. Blame toward the timing of things. Blame that has kept the body tense and the heart closed. Tonight, you do not have to force forgiveness of anything outside you. Begin with releasing the way blame has been hurting your own body. Let the tightness of blame loosen. Let the sharpness soften. Let the heart say, I want peace more than I want to keep hurting myself with this thought. I release the need to hurt myself with blame. I choose peace for my body. I choose freedom for my heart. I allow forgiveness to begin in the places where I am ready. I let love lead the way. Forgiveness tonight is not a demand. It is a doorway. You do not have to walk through all at once. You can stand near it and feel the air change. You can allow the possibility that one day the heart may be lighter. You can allow the possibility that the old pain may lose its power. You can allow the possibility that peace can matter more than the old story. Let possibility be enough. The word possibility is gentle. It does not push. It opens. It says, maybe I can feel softer. Maybe I can rest more deeply. Maybe I can trust my body again. Maybe I can wake with a little more peace. Maybe I can learn to love myself in a way that changes everything slowly. Let these maybes be tender. They are seeds. They do not need to become trees tonight. Plant the seeds now. I am open to a softer way. I am open to healing while I sleep. I am open to love becoming stronger in me. I am open to a peaceful mind. I am open to a lighter heart. Let the seeds rest in the inner soil. You do not need to dig them up to see if they are growing. Let sleep cover them. Let quiet water them. Let love warm them. The deepest work often happens where you cannot watch it. Just as the body repairs in sleep without your command, the heart can begin to repair under the cover of kindness. Trust this hidden work. There is comfort in not needing to watch everything. You do not need to watch your healing every second. You do not need to check whether the burden has fully lifted. You do not need to measure peace. You can rest and allow the unseen parts of you to receive. The deeper mind is listening. The body is listening. The heart is listening. Give them calm messages, then let the night carry them inward. I do not need to watch my healing. I allow it. I do not need to force my release. I invite it. I do not need to control sleep. I welcome it. I let the night do its gentle work within me. Let control soften again. Control may have been one of the things you carried. The belief that if you could think enough, prepare enough, hold enough, you could prevent pain. But tonight, control can rest. It does not have to disappear forever. It only needs to loosen now. Let the part that controls hear this. You have worked hard. You may stop for a while. Peace is here. Breath is here. Support is here. You are safe enough to rest. The more control softens, the more the body can feel the support beneath it. Let yourself sink deeper. Let the bed hold the back. Let the pillow hold the head. Let the night hold the heart. Let your own loving awareness hold the feelings. There is holding everywhere if the body can receive it. Receive a little more. Let the weight leave the muscles. Let the breath be easy. let the mind drift. If a thought comes, let it be met with the same soft answer. Not now, dear thought. This is a time for rest. If another comes, answer gently again. We can return to peace. If a feeling rises, say, you are welcome, and you may soften. Keep the inner tone kind. The tone matters more than the exact words. Let the tone be like warm hands. Let it soothe rather than correct. You are teaching yourself a new inner language. The old language may have been worry, pressure, and self-blame. The new language is safety, kindness, and trust. Speak it slowly. Speak it often enough that the deeper self begins to recognize it. This is how a new pattern forms before sleep. I am safe. I am kind to myself. I trust the process of life. I let go of pressure. I receive peace. I allow healing now. Let the phrase process of life feel wide and calm. Life is a process. Healing is a process. Trust is a process. You are not late inside it. You are not failing inside it. You are moving even when movement is quiet. Sometimes the soul moves most deeply when the body is still. Sometimes the heart changes direction while you are lying in silence. Sometimes the most important healing looks like rest. Let rest be honored. Let it become sacred. Rest is not nothing. Rest is where the body remembers balance. Rest is where the mind stops shouting. Rest is where the heart can be touched by peace. Rest is where the deeper self can gather the pieces that the day scattered. Tonight, you are not wasting time by resting. You are returning to the source of your strength. I honor rest as healing. I honor quiet as medicine. I honor sleep as a gift. I honor my need for peace. I honor the gentle work happening within me. Let honor replace pressure. Honor the tiredness. Honor the sensitivity. Honor the longing to feel lighter. Honor the courage it takes to soften after carrying so much. Honor the part of you that still believes in healing. That part may be small, but it is powerful. It brought you here, into this night, into these words, into this soft turning toward peace. Now begin to let the words create a slow inward rhythm. Not too many ideas, just a steady wave of comfort. You are safe, you are healing, you are loved. You may rest. You are safe, you are healing, you are loved, you may rest. Let the feeling of these truths move through you without forcing the exact words to stay. Let the meaning become more important than the sentence. Safety, healing, love, rest. The body understands simple truth. It does not need complicated reasons. It needs a felt sense of safety. Give it that through the breath. Give it that through softness. Give it that by not rushing. Give it that by allowing the night to be enough. Let the body know that nothing more is required right now. Nothing needs to be fixed in this moment. Nothing needs to be proved. Nothing needs to be held tightly. Nothing more is required. Let that sentence settle deeply. Nothing more is required. The body may sink. Hen, it hears this. The heart may loosen. The mind may stop reaching. Nothing more is required. You do not need to make sleep happen. You do not need to create a perfect healing moment. You do not need to hold on to every word. You only need to receive what comes easily and let the rest pass by. Receiving what is easy is enough. If one word comforts you, receive that. If one breath helps, receive that. If one small feeling of peace appears, receive that. If all you can do is lie quietly, receive the quiet. The night is generous. It offers healing in many forms. A small release is a gift. A gentle thought is a gift. The ability to stop for a while is a gift. Let yourself receive the gifts that are here. I receive the quiet. I receive the breath. I receive the support beneath me. I receive the kindness within me. I receive the healing that is ready for me now. Let receiving become less like taking and more like allowing. You allow the breath to come. You allow the body to rest. You allow peace to touch the places it can reach. You allow healing to happen in ways you do not need to understand. You allow yourself to be human. You allow yourself to be loved. The deeper you allow, the less you need to manage. The night does not need your management. The breath does not need much instruction. The body knows how to be heavy. The heart knows how to respond to kindness. The mind knows how to become quiet when it is no longer being fed fear. Let these natural movements return. Let the body do what it knows. Let the breath do what it knows. Let healing do what it knows. There is an old belief that healing must be hard to be real. Let that belief soften now. Healing can be gentle and still be real. Healing can be slow and still be deep. Healing can happen through sleep, through kindness, through quiet, through forgiveness, through the simple choice to stop attacking yourself. Healing can arrive as rest. Healing can arrive as a softer morning. Healing can arrive as a new way of speaking to your own heart. Let the gentle way be real. I allow healing to be gentle. I allow change to be kind. I allow peace to grow slowly. I do not need to struggle my way into rest. I can soften my way into healing. Let this be a new path. Softening instead of struggling. allowing instead of forcing, receiving instead of chasing, trusting instead of tightening. You are not doing less by choosing softness. You are doing something deeply wise. You are giving the whole self the condition it needs to heal. Safety, love, patience, rest. Now imagine that the burden you carry is being placed beside you, not abandoned, not denied, just set down for the night. It can wait outside the center of your heart. You do not need it pressed against you while you sleep. Place it gently at the edge of your awareness. Say, I will not carry you through this whole night. I give myself space from you. I choose rest. I choose peace. I choose to let healing move where holding once lived. Feel the space this creates. Even a little space is sacred. A small distance from the burden means you are not merged with it. You can breathe around it. You can rest without becoming it. You can feel your body as more than a vessel for pain. You can feel your heart as more than a place of old weight. You can feel your life as more than the things you have survived. You are more. Let those words be quiet and strong. You are more. More than the burden, more than the fear, more than the history, more than the tired thoughts, more than the old ache, more than the way the day felt. You are a living soul with the power to renew, to soften, to receive, to begin again gently. You do not need to begin again loudly. You can begin again in sleep. I begin again gently. I begin again with kindness. I begin again by resting my body. I begin again by freeing my heart from one small layer of pain. I begin again by trusting that love is working within me. Let love work quietly. You do not need to direct it. It knows where to go. It moves toward the hidden sorrow. It moves toward the tense places. It moves toward the beliefs that need healing. It moves toward the parts of you that thought they were unworthy. It moves toward the places where fear has been sitting alone. Let love find them. Let love sit with them. Let love tell them, you are safe now. You belong. You can rest. The longer you stay with this softness, the more the body may feel that sleep is welcome. But do not chase sleep. Chasing creates strain. Welcome sleep instead. Let it come like a kind visitor. Let it approach at its own pace. Let the body know there is no pressure to sleep perfectly. Resting in kindness is already healing. Lying here with a softer inner voice is already healing. Allowing the body to be still is already healing. I do not chase sleep. I welcome it. I do not force calm. I allow it. I do not demand healing. I receive it. I do not pressure my heart. I comfort it. Let comfort be the path now, not effort, not thinking, not analyzing. Comfort, a soft breath, a warm thought, a relaxed face, a heavy body, a kind message, a quiet trust. These are enough to guide you deeper. Your thoughts may become slower now. Let them. The spaces may grow larger. Let them. The body may feel heavier. Let it. The heart may feel more tender. Let it. This is not something to control. It is something to allow. Let the night move through you like a soft river, carrying away what is ready to leave and leaving behind a calmer space in the mind, a calmer space in the chest, a calmer space in the stomach, a calmer space around the old memories, a calmer space around tomorrow. Let calm become the room where you rest. Let calm become the air around your heart. Let calm become the gentle hand that lowers the weight. I rest in calm. I breathe in calm. I release into calm too. I let calm teach my body safety. I let calm teach my mind trust. There is no need to ask how long healing will take. Tonight is not about the whole road. It is about this step, this breath, this softening, this choice to stop carrying what can be placed down for now. The whole road will unfold in its time. You only need to be here with yourself in a kinder way. And as you stay here, the inner burden may begin to lose its hard edges. It may become less like a command and more like a memory, less like a weight and more like a cloud, less like a prison and more like something passing through. Let it pass as much as it can. Let it stay as lightly as it must. You do not need to force its leaving. You only need to stop building a home around it tonight. Your true home is peace. Your true home is love. Your true home is the quiet center where you are whole. Return there now. Return through breath. Return through softness. Return through the simple truth that you are allowed to rest. Return through the blessing of this night. I return to peace. I return to love. I return to trust. I return to the gentle truth of who I am. I return to myself without fear. Let the returning continue beneath the words. Let it become a slow movement inward. The outside world can fade. The day can fade. The burden can fade. The need to understand can fade. What remains is breath, support, warmth, and the quiet knowing that healing is already moving in gentle ways. Now, if the mind still holds one last question, let it be answered with love. The answer is not a plan. The answer is not a solution. The answer is a feeling. You are safe to rest. Let that feeling answer everything for now. You are safe to rest, safe to loosen, Safe to stop trying so hard. Safe to let sleep come closer. Safe to let love touch the tired places. I am safe to rest. I am safe to loosen. I am safe to receive peace. I am safe to let this night heal what I carry. Let the last words stay soft inside you, while the deeper quiet opens further. Let the body grow heavier. Let the heart grow lighter. Let the mind become less interested in old worries. Let the breath keep its easy rhythm. Let the night hold what you have placed down. Let the healing continue without needing to be watched. Let the deeper part of you receive what the busy mind could not hold. Let the quiet work in places your thoughts cannot reach. There is no need to guide every movement of healing now. There is no need to stand at the door of your own heart and decide what may enter, what may leave, and what must stay. The night knows how to be gentle when you stop asking it to explain itself. The body knows how to loosen when it is no longer being watched with worry. The heart knows how to open in small ways when it is no longer afraid of being pushed. So let everything become less controlled now. Let the breath find its own soft path. Let the body choose its own comfort. Let the mind become a quiet room where only kind thoughts are invited to stay. You may feel a small space inside you now, a little more open than before. Do not fill it with questions. Do not rush to place a new concern there. Let the space remain clear. Let it be a gentle room inside the heart where peace can sit. You have carried many things in that room before. Old pain may have sat there. Fear may have taken a chair there. Doubt may have spoken loudly there. But tonight, you are changing the feeling of that room. You are opening the window. You are letting the heavy air leave. You are allowing warmth to enter. You are giving your inner life a new atmosphere. Let that atmosphere be one of calm acceptance. You do not have to reject the parts of you that still feel wounded. You do not have to turn away from the places that still feel afraid. You can make space for them while also making space for peace. A heart can hold more than pain. A body can learn more than tension. A mind can carry more than worry. Tonight, let your whole being remember that softness is still possible. It may have been covered for a while, but it has not disappeared. The softness inside you is still there, waiting to be invited back. Say gently within yourself, I make room for peace in my inner world. I make room for love in the places that felt empty. I make room for trust in the places that felt afraid. I make room for rest in every part of my body. I welcome the gentle good that life is bringing to me now. Let the words be received slowly. They do not need to be held tightly. They can move through you like a quiet breeze. A breeze does not force a tree to change. It simply touches what is there. Let these thoughts touch you. Let them touch the tired places. Let them touch the heavy places. Let them touch the hidden places where you may have been waiting to feel safe again. There is a soft kind of healing that comes when you stop demanding that your heart be different. You stop saying, why am I still feeling this? You stop saying, why am I not over this yet? You stop asking your body to release years of holding in one moment. Instead, you begin saying, I understand. I understand that healing can take time. I understand that the body needs safety. I understand that the heart opens in layers. I understand that love works best when it is patient. Tonight, give yourself that understanding. Let it settle over you like a gentle cover. You are allowed to heal slowly. You are allowed to need more tenderness than you expected. You are allowed to have quiet nights where the only thing you do is return to your breath. You are allowed to be in the middle of becoming and still be deeply worthy of peace. You do not need to be finished to be loved. You do not need to be clear to be held. You do not need to be fearless to rest. Even with questions, even with old feelings, even with parts of you still learning to trust, you are welcome in this, Mom. I accept my pace. I accept my feelings with compassion. I accept my need for rest. I accept that healing can be soft, slow, and true. I allow myself to be exactly where I am and still receive peace. Let acceptance move through the body as a release from pressure. The forehead no longer has to hold the question of what is next. The eyes no longer have to search for danger behind closed lids. The mouth no longer has to prepare words. The shoulders no longer have to stand ready for the weight of another day. The chest no longer has to tighten around old hurt. The stomach no longer has to carry tomorrow before it arrives. Every part of you can receive the message. You are allowed to rest where you are. There is a deep wisdom in resting where you are, not where you wish you were, not where you think you should be. Here, in this body, in this room, in this breath, in this season of healing, here is where love can reach you. Here is where peace can begin. Here is where the old weight can loosen. If you keep waiting to deserve rest, you make peace feel far away. But peace can meet you now. It does not need a perfect version of you. It only needs a willing moment. Let this willing moment be enough. You are willing to be kinder to yourself. You are willing to release one more hard thought. You are willing to let the night touch the ache without shame. You are willing to let sleep come closer without forcing it. You are willing to believe, even softly, that what you carry can become lighter. That willingness is sacred. It is a doorway. It is a quiet yes spoken by the heart. I am willing to be gentle with myself. I am willing to let peace teach my body a new way. I am willing to release what no longer belongs in my energy. I am willing to let love become stronger than fear. I am willing to heal in the quiet. Let the word willing rest in you. You do not have to say, I know exactly how. You only say, I am willing. You do not have to say, I feel completely free. You only say, I am willing. You do not have to say, I never worry now. You only say, I am willing. Willingness is enough for the night to begin its gentle work. Now imagine that your inner world is becoming calmer, not by pushing anything away, but by letting everything settle. Like clear water after it has been stirred, the mind does not need to be forced into stillness. It needs time. It needs quiet. It needs the absence of more stirring. So stop stirring the mind with new questions. Stop stirring the heart with old arguments. Stop stirring the body with the belief that it must stay tense. Let the water settle. Let the quiet return by itself. As the mind settles, you may notice how tired you have been from carrying thoughts that were never meant to be carried at night. Thoughts about timing. Thoughts about what others feel. Thoughts about what might happen. Thoughts about what should have been said. Thoughts about whether you are safe, loved, chosen, seen, enough. Tonight, let these thoughts lose their sharpness. Let them become less important than the breath, less urgent than rest, less powerful than the quiet truth that you are here, and in this moment you can soften. The mind may try to solve the heart, but the heart often heals through love, not solving. It heals when it is no longer treated like a puzzle. It heals when it is held like something precious. It heals when it is allowed to feel without being judged. It heals when it receives words that are simple and kind. So speak to your heart now with a soft inner voice. Dear heart, I am listening with love. I will not rush you. I will not blame you. I will not leave you alone with what you carry. You may rest in my kindness tonight. Let the heart hear this. Let it be surprised, perhaps, by the gentleness. If it has been spoken to with pressure for a long time, it may take a moment to believe you. That is all right. Stay soft. Do not demand trust. Offer it. Trust grows where kindness returns again and again. Tonight, let kindness return. I am kind to my heart. I am kind to my memories. I am kind to my body. I am kind to the places in me that still need time. I choose a loving thought now, and I let it soothe me. A loving thought is a small healing. It may seem quiet, but it changes the direction of the inner world. A harsh thought tightens the body. A loving thought gives the body permission to breathe. A harsh thought makes the heart hide. A loving thought invites the heart into safety. A harsh thought feeds the old burden. A loving thought creates room for release. Choose the loving thought not because fear is bad, but because you deserve a softer way. Let the softer way become your path now. Soft breath, soft body, soft mind, soft attention, soft words within. There is no need for hard effort here. There is no need for strong control. There is no need to make the night into a task. Let it be a resting place. Let it be a healing place. Let it be a gentle field where all that you carry can be placed down one piece at a time. Maybe one piece is the need to understand why something happened. Set that down for tonight. Maybe one piece is the fear that you are not enough. Set that down for tonight. Maybe one piece is the grief for what did not unfold the way you wished. Set that down for tonight. Maybe one piece is the pressure to become healed faster than your heart can move. Set that down for tonight. You are not throwing these things away with anger. You are placing them in the care of love where they can lose their weight. Say within yourself, I place my unanswered questions into peace. I place my old sadness into compassion. I place my fear into love. I place my tiredness into rest. I place my whole self into the gentle care of this night. Let placing down become an inner movement. You may feel the hands of your spirit opening. You may feel the chest softening. You may feel the belly releasing a little more. Or you may simply feel the words passing through you. All of it is well. Come. There is no wrong way to receive comfort. There is no wrong way to begin healing. The part of you that has carried so much may not need more thinking now. It may need a blessing. So bless the burden itself. Bless what it taught you. Bless what it helped you survive. Bless the strength that formed while you carried it. Then bless the release that is now beginning. You do not have to hate what you are ready to put down. You can honor it and still let it leave. I bless the path that brought me here. I bless the lessons I am ready to understand with love. I bless the strength that helped me continue. I bless the release that is now opening inside me. I bless myself as I choose peace. Let the blessing soften the old bond between you and the burden. There may have been a time when carrying it felt like part of who you were, but now you can begin to see it differently. It was something you held. It was not your whole self. It may have shaped your reactions, but it did not define your spirit. It may have tired your body, but it did not remove your worth. It may have clouded your thoughts, but it did not destroy the light within you. You are still here. You are still able to receive love. You are still able to soften. You are still able to heal. Let the truth of your worth become quiet and steady. You do not need to prove it. Worth is not a prize. It is not earned by doing everything well. It is not lost because you hurt. It is not reduced because you needed time. Worth lives at the center of you, unchanged by the weather of life. Tonight, come closer to that center. I am worthy because I exist. I am worthy in my rest. I am worthy in my healing. I am worthy when I am tender. I am worthy when I am still learning. I let this truth comfort me now. Let worthiness comfort the body. Let it comfort the places that felt they had to earn love through effort. Let it comfort the heart that wondered if it had to become easier, brighter, stronger, or more complete to be accepted. You are accepted here. In this quiet, with this breath, you can accept yourself. Not only the easy parts, all of you, the tired parts, the hidden parts, the hopeful parts, the parts that still need care. As acceptance deepens, Let your breathing become like a slow conversation with life. Breathing in, life says, receive. Breathing out, life says, release. Breathing in, you receive support. Breathing out, you release strain. Breathing in, you receive softness. Breathing out, you release the old guard. Breathing in, you receive this moment. Breathing out, you release what has already passed. Do not count, do not measure. Simply feel the rhythm. Receive and release. Receive and release. Like waves touching a shore. Like night covering the earth. Like the body remembering what it has always known. You were not made to only hold. You were made to receive and let go. You were made for movement, balance, renewal, and rest. There is nothing strange about needing to let go. Nature lets go. Trees release leaves. The sky releases rain. The body releases breath. The heart can release too. Not all at once, not by force, but in its season, in its way, with love. Let tonight be one gentle season of release. Let it be a time when one old leaf falls from the heart quietly, without struggle. I release what is complete. I release what is heavy. I release what has taught me enough. I release what my body is ready to let go. I open to the fresh peace that is waiting beneath the old weight. Let fresh peace be felt as a small opening. You may not know what it will become. You do not need to. The first sign of peace may be subtle, a less tight breath, a softer thought, a feeling that you do not need to continue the inner fight, a moment of not needing to defend yourself against your own mind. Welcome that. It is enough. Now let the healing move into the deeper places of self-forgiveness. There may be things you wish you had done differently. There may be moments you replay, wondering why you said what you said, stayed when you stayed, trusted when you trusted, feared when you feared, closed when you closed. Tonight, place those moments in a circle of compassion. See them not as proof against you, but as places where you were learning under pressure. You were living with the awareness you had then. You were doing the best you could from the place where you stood. Let this not be an excuse, but a release from cruelty. You can grow without punishing yourself. You can learn without carrying shame into sleep. You can become wiser without turning your past into a weapon. Tonight, let self-forgiveness be a soft rain over old regret. I forgive myself for not knowing then what I know now. I forgive myself for the ways fear guided me. I forgive myself for the times I forgot my worth. I forgive myself for being human. I choose to learn with love, not shame. Let shame loosen. Shame often hides in the body like a weight you do not speak of. It may sit in the chest, in the face, in the stomach, in the throat. Let it hear that it no longer needs to hold you in silence. You are not here to be judged tonight. You are here to be healed. You are here to be returned to love. Let shame be met with mercy until it begins to soften. Mercy says, you can begin again. Mercy says, your past does not close the door to peace. Mercy says, the heart can be washed clean by kindness. Mercy says, you are allowed to grow without hating who you were. Let mercy become the voice that speaks to every regret. I choose mercy. I choose understanding. I choose to stop carrying shame as my identity. I choose to see myself with loving eyes. I am safe to grow. Let loving eyes be the way you look inward now. Not critical eyes, not frightened eyes, loving eyes, eyes that see the whole picture, eyes that know how hard you tried, eyes that understand why certain choices felt possible and others did not, eyes that can hold both truth and tenderness. This is the way healing sees you. It does not deny. It does not condemn. It helps you come back to yourself. The more you come back to yourself, the less the burden feels like home. The burden may be familiar, but familiarity is not the same as peace. You can choose a new inner home, a home built from kind thoughts, steady breath, patient healing, and trust in life. Tonight, begin building that home, not with walls, with softness, with permission, with small affirmations that open the heart. My inner home is peaceful. My inner home is kind. My inner home welcomes healing. My inner home is safe for every part of me. I return to this home whenever I breathe with love. Let the body feel this inner home. A home in the heart where you can rest. A home in the body where tension is not the ruler. A home in the mind where thoughts can pass without taking over. A home in the spirit where love remains, even when life changes. You carry this home within you. Tonight you are remembering how to enter. You enter by softening the need to fight. You enter by releasing the need to prove. You enter by speaking gently to the places that ache. You enter by letting the night be enough. You enter through one breath, one kind word, one moment of trust. There is no locked door. The doorway opens through compassion. Let compassion now move toward the part of you that has felt tired from always trying to heal, trying to be better, trying to be calm, trying to be understood, trying to be strong, trying to make life safe. Tonight, stop trying so hard. Let trying become allowing. Let effort become rest. Let the heart hear you do not have to work for peace in this moment. You may receive it. I stop striving for this hour. I let effort fall away from my body. I let my heart rest from trying to be enough. I allow peace to meet me without struggle. I receive the comfort that is here now. Let comfort enter through the simple places, through the support beneath your back, through the quiet around your body, through the ease of no longer needing to speak, through the gentle darkness behind your eyes, through the truth that nothing more is asked of you in this moment. Comfort does not always come as a big feeling. Sometimes it comes as the absence of demand. There is no demand here, no demand to answer the past, no demand to control tomorrow, no demand to appear calm, no demand to heal perfectly, no demand to hold yourself together in the old way. You can let the old way loosen. You can let a softer way form. Perhaps the softer way begins with your body. Let the bones feel heavy. Let the muscles stop reaching. Let the skin feel the air around it. Let the breath move without being corrected. Let the eyelids remain peaceful. Let the tongue rest behind the teeth. Let the palms soften. Let the feet become quiet. Every small release mat stirs. Every small release says to the deeper self, we are not in danger now. I send safety to every part of my body. I send peace to every part of my mind. I send love to every part of my heart. I send forgiveness to every part of my past. I send trust to the path before me. Let these messages move like soft light, not bright enough to wake you, only gentle enough to calm you. Let them move to the places where tension has been hiding. Let them move to the places where old fear has been sleeping. Let them move to the places where you forgot to offer kindness. Let the light not expose but comfort. Let it not demand but bless. Bless the mind again. It may have believed that if it stopped thinking, something would go wrong. But peace does not make you careless. Rest does not make you weak. Sleep does not make you unsafe. You can stop thinking for a while and still be guided by life. You can rest and still be capable. You can surrender the night and still meet the morning when it comes. The mind may rest because the deeper wisdom remains. Dear mind, you have done enough. You may become quiet without fear. You may let the heart be held by peace. You may let the body lead us into sleep. You may trust the deeper wisdom within me. Let the deeper wisdom become the guide now. It does not speak in worried circles. It speaks through calm. It speaks through the body's need for rest. It speaks through the heart's longing for love. It speaks through the gentle knowing that you cannot heal by fighting yourself. You heal by coming into harmony with yourself. Harmony means the body is not being pushed by the mind. The heart is not being judged by fear. The past is not being used to punish the present. The future is not being dragged into the night. everything begins to find its place. The body rests, the mind softens, the heart opens, the spirit trusts. Let harmony return in small ways. I am in harmony with rest. I am in harmony with healing. I am in harmony with love. I am in harmony with the gentle flow of life. I allow my whole being to move toward peace. Let the gentle flow carry you deeper. You do not need to swim against it. You do not need to ask where it is taking you. It is taking you inward, toward stillness, toward the quiet center, toward the place where you are not defined by the weight you have carried. The flow is slow enough to trust. It does not pull, it carries. In this flowing stillness, let the old need for approval begin to fade. You do not need anyone else's understanding to be allowed to heal. You do not need anyone else's apology to give your body peace tonight. You do not need anyone else to see the full weight of what you carried before you can place some of it down. Your inner freedom can begin now within you with your own loving permission. I give myself permission to heal, even if no one else understands. I give myself permission to rest, even if life is unfinished. I give myself permission to feel peace, even if the past was painful. I give myself permission to be free inside. Let permission be medicine. You may have waited for permission to stop, to cry, to rest, to receive, to need, to let go. But tonight, you can give that permission to yourself. You can say yes to your own healing, yes to your own peace, yes to your own rest, yes to the part of you that wants to stop carrying so much. A deep part of you may exhale when it hears yes. Yes, you may rest. Yes, you may soften. Yes, you may be loved. Yes, you may release the weight. Yes, you may trust that life still holds good for you. Let that yes move through your inner world like a door opening. Not every door at once, just enough. Now let your awareness move toward the energy of the heart again. The heart has carried emotion, but it has also carried dreams, hope, care, and the desire for a beautiful life. Do not let pain be the only thing you notice there. There is also love in you. There is also courage. There is also a quiet wish to begin again. There is also the ability to feel joy, even if it has been hidden. Tonight, bless the good that remains. I bless the love still alive in me. I bless the hope that has not fully disappeared. I bless the courage that kept me moving. I bless the kindness I am learning to give myself. I bless the peaceful future growing quietly within me. Let the peaceful future be felt as a soft possibility, not a task. You do not need to plan it tonight. You do not need to know its shape. You only need to allow the idea that life can feel lighter than this. Your body can feel safer. Your mind can feel kinder. Your heart can trust again. New peace can become familiar. gentle days can come. You can wake into a life that meets you with more ease, one step at a time. The future does not need to be pulled closer with worry. It can arrive in its time. Tonight, your work is not to reach it. Your work is to rest into the inner state that can receive it. And even this is not work in the hard sense. It is allowing your energy to soften, allowing your thoughts to become loving, allowing your body to rest, allowing your heart to believe in a small way that good can still unfold. I allow good to unfold in my life. I allow peace to grow in my heart. I allow healing to move through my body. I allow my future to be shaped by love, not fear. I trust the gentle timing of my path. Let timing become peaceful. The mind often carries the burden of timing. It asks, why not yet? Why so long? Why now? Why then? Tonight, let timing rest. You do not have to understand the pace of every blessing, every lesson, every healing, every change. You can trust that your life is still moving, even in quiet seasons. Sleep itself teaches this. So much happens beneath the surface while you are not watching. Let your healing be like that. Let life move beneath the surface. Under the surface, new beliefs can form. Under the surface, old fear can soften. Under the surface, the bull, die can remember ease. Under the surface, the heart can begin to feel less alone. You do not have to see every change to trust that something gentle is happening. Tonight, trust the unseen good. There is good within you that has not been harmed by what you have lived through. There is a peaceful self beneath every worried pattern. There is a loving self beneath every fear of not being loved. There is a wise self beneath every confused thought. There is a calm self beneath every storm. This night is not creating that self. It is helping you return to it. I return to the good within me. I return to the calm beneath my fear. I return to the love beneath my pain. I return to the wisdom beneath my questions. I return to the peaceful truth of who I am. Let that return be very slow, like walking back into a warm room after being outside too long, like lowering a heavy bag after a long road, like hearing a kind voice after a day of noise. Let the return be welcomed by the body. Let the body know we are coming back to peace now. We are coming back to love now. We are coming back to ourselves now. Perhaps some part of you still wants to hold the old burden close because it believes letting go means forgetting. But letting go is not forgetting. Letting go is choosing not to keep pain alive inside the body every night. Letting go is allowing the lesson to remain while the suffering begins to fade. Letting go is trusting that you can honor your past without letting it own your rest. You can remember and still be free. You can care and still be peaceful. You can learn and still sleep. I keep the wisdom and release the weight. I honor my past without living inside it. I remember with compassion and move toward peace. I am free to rest now. Let freedom enter the breath. Not a grand freedom that must change everything at once. A small freedom. The freedom to stop following one painful thought. The freedom to unclench one muscle. The freedom to choose one loving sentence. The freedom to let tonight be different from other nights. This small freedom is enough. Now let the quiet deepen around the words. The script of the mind does not need to be loud. The inner voice can become slower, softer, more spacious. Let the words begin to feel like they are floating rather than being spoken. You may receive them without holding them. You may let them pass through you and leave a trace of peace. There is a quiet place inside you where no burden can fully enter. It is not cold or empty. It is warm, simple, and still. It is the place where you are connected to life, to love, to the breath, to the deep intelligence that keeps the heart beating and the body restoring. Rest near that place now. You do not need to reach it perfectly. Just turn toward it. I turn toward peace. I turn toward love. I turn toward the quiet wisdom within me. I turn away from the old habit of fear. I turn gently toward rest. Let this turn be enough. A gentle turn can chime the whole direction of a night. You do not need to walk far. You only need to face the light within, even with closed eyes. That light is not bright or sharp. It is soft, like a small lamp in a quiet room. It does not ask you to wake up. It helps you feel safe enough to sleep. Let that inner lamp glow in the chest. Let it glow in the belly. Let it glow in the throat. Let it glow behind the eyes. Let it glow in the hands and feet. It is not effort. It is comfort. It is the simple warmth of knowing you are not outside the reach of love. You are not outside the reach of healing. You are not outside the reach of peace. I am within the circle of love. I am within the care of life. I am within the reach of healing. I am within the blessing of peace. I allow myself to rest inside this truth. Rest inside the truth. Do not analyze it. Do not ask if you deserve it. Do not compare it with yesterday. Just rest inside it, like resting under a soft blanket, like resting beside a quiet stream, like resting in a place where nothing is demanded. Let truth be simple. You are loved. You are safe enough now. You can heal. You may rest. As you rest inside this truth, let the body release the need to stay guarded against tenderness. Sometimes tenderness can feel unfamiliar when you have had to be strong for too long. It can feel easier to stay firm, closed, prepared. But tonight, tenderness is safe. You do not need to protect yourself from your own gentleness. Your softness is not weakness. It is a living part of you returning. I welcome my softness. I welcome my tenderness. I welcome the gentle part of me that wants peace. I no longer hide from my own need for love. I allow my heart to be comforted. Let tenderness be treated with respect. It has carried a lot. It may have been covered by busyness, humor, silence, control, or overthinking, but it is still there. The tender part of you is not here to make you fragile. It is here to keep you connected to life. It is here to remind you that you feel because you are alive. It is here to show you where love is needed. Tonight, let tenderness receive love instead of more protection. The more love tenderness receives, the less it needs to ache. The more compassion fear receives, the less it needs to shout. The more safety the body receives, the less it needs to tighten. Let every difficult feeling be met in this way, not as an enemy, as a place asking for care. Now soften around the idea of control again, but even deeper. Control may have been a form of love for you. It may have tried to prevent harm. It may have tried to create order. It may have tried to keep disappointment away. Thank it for trying. Then let it rest beside you, no longer in charge of the night. I thank the part of me that tried to control life for my safety. I now allow that part to rest. I trust that peace can support me. I trust that love can guide me. I trust that I do not have to hold every thread. Let the threads fall from your hands. The thread of tomorrow, the thread of someone else's opinion, the thread of an old mistake, the thread of a fear that has not happened, the thread of a burden that has been carried too long. Let them rest in a soft pile beside you. You do not need to untangle them before sleep. You do not need to make them beautiful. You only need to stop pulling on them tonight. There is peace in not pulling, peace in not trying to fix every inner knot at once, peace in letting the knots loosen naturally in warmth. Some knots come undone when they are no longer tightened by worry. Let that be your practice now. Stop tightening. Stop pulling. Let warmth do the work. The warmth may be felt as love. It may be felt as breath. It may be felt as stillness. It may be felt as the gentle tone of the words moving through you. Whatever form it takes, let warmth reach the knots. Let it sit there. Let it soften the edges. Let it bring patience. I allow warmth to soften what fear has tightened. I allow love to reach what worry could not heal. I allow patience to touch what pressure could not change. I allow the knots within me to loosen in their own time. Let the body respond with no need for drama. Healing does not need a sign every moment. It can be quiet. It can be hidden. It can be as simple as a small part of you deciding not to fight tonight. That is enough. That is real. That matters. Now bring your awareness to the feeling of being carried by something larger than the small mind. You may call it life, love, peace, inner wisdom, or the deep goodness within all things. No name is needed. Feel it as support. Feel it as the fact that you do not have to breathe by will alone. The breath happens, the heart beats, the body repairs, the night arrives. There is a larger rhythm holding you. I trust the larger rhythm of life. I trust the quiet wisdom that works within me. I trust that healing can happen beyond my thinking. I trust that I am supported in ways I may not yet see. Let this trust be gentle, not forced. It is all right if trust is small. A small trust is still trust. A small flame still brings light. A small opening still lets air in. Let the small trust grow by being respected. Do not command it. Protect it. Let it rest in your heart. Perhaps this is the moment to release the fear that you must know everything. You do not. You do not need to know how every wound will heal. You do not need to know how every blessing will come. You do not need to know how every question will resolve. You do not need to know how tomorrow will feel. You only need to know this breath, this softness, this permission, this loving moment. I do not need to know everything tonight. I trust the next breath. I trust this quiet moment. I trust that life can reveal what I need in the right time. I rest in not knowing. Resting in not knowing can be a deep relief. The mind has been tired from trying to know too much. It has tried to know what others think, what the future holds, what every feeling means, what every delay means, what every pain says about you. Tonight, let not knowing become safe. Let mystery become softer. Let the unknown stop feeling like a threat and begin to feel like a space where good can still form. The unknown is not empty. It may hold healing not yet visible. It may hold peace not yet familiar. It may hold answers not yet ready. It may hold a version of you that feels lighter, calmer, and more trusting. You do not need to pull that version into this moment. You can let sleep bring you closer in quiet ways. As the body rests, imagine that old beliefs are being gently loosened from the deep mind. Beliefs like, I must carry everything. I cannot let go. I am not safe unless I worry. I must earn love. I am behind. I am too much. I am not enough. Let these beliefs soften at their roots. Do not fight them. Replace them with kinder truths. I am allowed to carry less. I am safe when I rest. I receive love without earning it. I move at the right pace for my soul. I am enough as I am. I am not too much for love. I am worthy of peace. Let each kinder truth become a new root, a root of safety, a root of love, a root of ease, a root of self-acceptance. These roots grow in quiet soil. They do not need to be watched. Let them grow while you rest. Let the old roots of fear lose their hold as the new roots of peace become stronger. There is a gentle power in changing the inner message before sleep. The deeper mind hears the tone. It hears whether you are attacking yourself or blessing yourself. Tonight, bless yourself. Bless the whole path. Bless the body. Bless the inner childlike places. Bless the tired mind. Bless the soft heart. Bless the future that is still forming. May my thoughts become kind. May my body feel safe. May my heart be comforted. May my path unfold with peace. May I receive the good that is meant for me in gentle ways. Let the blessing be simple and wide. It does not need to be perfect. It only needs to be sincere. A sincere blessing is enough to begin a change in the energy of the heart. You may feel it as warmth. You may feel it as emotion. You may feel it as a little quiet. You may feel nothing strong, and still the blessing can work beneath the surface. Now let the rhythm become even slower. Let the pauses inside you become longer. Let the need to form clear thoughts begin to fade. You can drift with meaning rather than words. The meaning is this: you are being kind to yourself now. You are placing down weight now. You are letting healing reach what has been carried now. You are safe enough for this moment. There is no need to hold the script of your life tonight. You can let the pages rest. The chapters that were painful do not need to be read again before sleep. The chapters not yet written do not need to be planned now. Let the book close softly for the night. Place it beside you. Let the body sleep without aiding ahead or looking back. I close the day with love. I close old pages with compassion. I do not read tomorrow before it comes. I rest in the quiet page of this moment. Let the quiet page be blank and peaceful. Nothing has to be written on it. It is enough that it is open. It is enough that it is not filled with worry. It is enough that the heart has space. Let the blankness soothe you. Let it be a place where no demand appears. A place where the inner voice can become quiet. Maybe the body is ready to sink more deeply now. Let it sink. Let the arms feel supported. Let the legs feel calm. Let the spine release effort. Let the heart rest behind the ribs. Let the head feel heavy in its place. Let the breath become soft enough that you almost forget it. The body knows the way. You do not have to follow every word. You can let some words pass like clouds. Receive only what feels soothing. Let the rest drift. This is not a lesson to study. It is a stream to rest beside. The sound and feeling of kindness are enough. I receive what soothes me. I release what I do not need. I let the words become peace. I let the peace become rest. I let rest carry me inward. As you move inward, let the focus shift toward emotional release from the hidden places. There may be feelings you did not have time to feel during the day. There may be tears the body stored for later. There may be a sadness that never wanted to disturb anyone. There may be a quiet anger from times your needs were not honored. There may be disappointment that has become tired inside you. Tonight, none of these feelings need to be feared. They can be held in the wide field of compassion. Do not pull them up. Do not search for them. Simply let any feeling that is already near be met with tenderness. If sadness is near, let it breathe. If anger is near, let it soften at the edges. If grief is near, let it be wrapped in care. If numbness is near, let it be accepted without force. If hope is near, let it be protected gently. Every feeling can be allowed to pass through the field of love. I allow my feelings to move safely. I do not trap them in my body. I do not shame them in my mind. I let them be seen by love and released in peace. Let feelings move like weather across the sky of awareness. You are the sky, not only the weather. A cloud may pass, a wind may move, a rain may fall, but the sky remains. Your deeper self remains. Your peaceful center remains. Tonight, rest as the sky. Let feelings come and go without needing to become your whole identity. If emotion rises, breathe around it. Give it room. A feeling held with space can change. A feeling held with fear becomes tighter. Give it space now. Let the chest be wide. Let the belly be soft. Let the throat relax. Let the face be gentle. You are not drowning in feeling. You are allowing energy to move. There is a kind of release that happens when you stop calling your feelings wrong. Maybe what you carry has stayed heavy because it was not allowed to be held with love. Tonight, let love be present. Love for the feeling. Love for the body that carried it. Love for the heart that survived it. Love for the self that is ready to soften. This love does not need to be dramatic. It only needs to stay. I stay with myself in love. I stay with my body in patience. I stay with my heart in compassion. I no longer abandon myself when feelings come. I am safe to feel and safe to rest. Let this safety be absorbed by the deeper body. The body may have learned that feelings are too much, so it tightened. It may have learned that rest is not safe, so it stayed alert. It may have learned that love can hurt, so it guarded. Tonight, teach it gently that this moment is different. Feelings can move and you can still be safe. Rest can come and you can still be held. Love can be gentle and you can receive it slowly. The body learns through experience. So offer the experience of calm. Let one hand soften. Let one shoulder drop. Let the jaw release. Let the breath lengthen naturally. Let the eyes rest. Each small physical release tells the body, this is a safer moment. We do not need to carry the old alarm right now. I teach my body safety through kindness. I teach my heart trust through patience. I teach my mind peace through gentle thoughts. I am learning a new way of being with myself. Let learning be soft. You are not behind in this learning. You are arriving in your own time. The life that shaped your holding may have been complex, but the path of release can begin simply. A breath, a blessing, a softer word, a willingness to stop fighting. Let simple things be sacred tonight. Simple things are often the deepest. The breath moving in and out, the heart receiving one kind thought, the body resting after effort, the mind letting one worry pass, the soul remembering that it belongs to peace. These simple things can carry you into a deeper healing than force ever could. Now imagine that every old feeling ready to leave is becoming lighter, like dust lifted by a soft wind. It does not need to be pushed out. It lifts because the room has changed. The inner room is warmer now, safer now, kinder now. Old heaviness cannot hold the same shape in a kinder room. It begins to loosen by itself. I create a kinder space within me. In this space, fear may soften. In this space, sorrow may be comforted. In this space, old pain may begin to leave. In this space, I am safe to rest. Let the kinder space grow. It may begin in the heart, then move outward. It may fill the chest, the throat, the belly, the back, the arms, the legs. Let it fill the whole body as much as it can. A kinder body, a kinder mind, a kinder inner life. This is not imagination alone. This is a new relationship with yourself. You are becoming a place where healing feels welcome. When you become a kinder place inside, the burdens you carry begin to lose their harsh hold. D. They are no longer surrounded by fear and shame. They are surrounded by understanding. Understanding changes the energy. It says, this was heavy and I am ready for help. It says, I did carry this and now I can carry it differently. It says, I am not bad for hurting. I am ready to be loved in the hurt. I am loved in the places that hurt. I am loved in the places that are healing. I am loved in the places that are still afraid. I am loved in the whole of my becoming. Let the whole of your becoming be blessed. You are not only what you release, you are also what you are growing into. You are growing into more peace, more self-kindness, more trust, more ease in your own body, more patience with your path. You are growing even now, in the dark, in the quiet, in the soft inward turn. Growth does not always feel like movement. Sometimes it feels like stillness. Sometimes it feels like stopping an old pattern for one night. Sometimes it feels like choosing not to replay the pain. Sometimes it feels like letting the body rest when the mind wants to continue. Let this stillness be growth. I grow through peace. I grow through rest. I grow through love. I grow through the quiet choice to be gentle with myself. I allow my healing to unfold without force. Let the unfolding continue. No need to open every petal. No need to hurry the flower of the heart. It knows its time. You can provide warmth, patience, and trust. The opening will happen in the right way. Tonight, give the heart the conditions for opening. No pressure, no shame, no rush, only warmth, breath, and acceptance. If an old memory appears now, let it be surrounded by this warmth. Do not enter it fully. Do not walk back into the old room. See it from the doorway of compassion. Let it know, I see you, but I do not need to live there tonight. I can honor what happened and still choose rest. I can let the memory pass through love. I can remain here in the safety of now. The safety of now is your anchor. Return to it again. The room is quiet. The body is supported. The breath is moving. The night is here. The past is not happening in this moment. The future is not demanding your attention in this moment. You are here, and here there is a chance to rest. I am here. I am breathing. I am supported. I am safe enough in this moment. I let my body know that now is different from then. Let now be different. Let the body learn the difference between memory and present. Let the heart learn the difference between old pain and current safety. Let the mind learn the difference between a thought and a truth. Not every thought is true. Not every fear is guidance. Not every old feeling belongs to tonight. You can choose what to feed with your attention. Feed peace now. Feed love. Feed the belief that your body can become calm. Feed the thought that rest is safe. Feed the small trust that healing can happen softly. Whatever you feed grows in your inner garden. Tonight, plant gently and de-water gently. I feed my peace with kind attention. I feed my healing with loving words. I feed my rest with trust. I feed my heart with compassion. I choose what helps me soften. Let the garden of the heart be tended without hurry. Pull nothing harshly. Force nothing to bloom. Simply stop watering the weeds of fear tonight. Let them dry in the absence of your attention. Turn instead toward the soft green places, the signs of life, the parts of you that still want light. There is more life in you than heaviness has allowed you to notice. There is more calm in you than worry has allowed you to feel. More love in you than pain has allowed you to trust. More strength in you than exhaustion has allowed you to see. More possibility in you than old beliefs have allowed you to imagine. Tonight, let these more gentle truths come near. I am more than worry. I am more than pain. I am more than the weight I carried. I am open to more peace, more love, more ease, and more trust. I let my life expand beyond old fear. Let expansion be soft, not a large movement, but an inner loosening, a sense that the heart does not have to be so small around the burden, a sense that the body can take up space in rest, a sense that the future may hold more than what fear has predicted. Let expansion be peaceful. Now let the breath move into the back of the body. The back has carried much. It has held you upright. It has supported you through days when you felt tired. It may have carried stress without words. Let the back receive a blessing. The upper back, where burdens gather. The middle back, where effort lives. The lower back, where support is needed. Let the whole back know it can release into what holds it. I bless my back with support. I release the burdens I stored there. I allow myself to be carried by life. I do not need to stand strong in this moment. I may rest fully. Let the back sink. Let the body stop lifting itself away from support. Sometimes the body holds even while lying down, as if it does not quite trust the surface beneath it. Tonight, practice trusting the surface. Practice letting it hold you. Practice giving it more weight. Practice the feeling of being supported without doing anything. Being supported without doing anything is a healing message. It tells the deep self that love is not only earned by effort. It tells the body that rest is allowed. It tells the heart that receiving is safe. Let the message enter slowly. You can be supported while still. You can be loved while quiet. You can be worthy while resting. I am supported even when I am still. I am loved even when I am quiet. I am worthy even when I am resting. I receive this truth into every part of me. Let every part receive in its own way. The mind may receive as calm. The body may receive as heaviness. The heart may receive as warmth. The spirit may receive as a feeling of being less alone. Nothing needs to be forced. Let each part take what it can. Now let the energy of emotional weight move toward release through the hands. The hands have held so much in life. They have worked, reached, helped, gripped, protected, and carried. Let them rest open or relaxed. Let them no longer hold invisible weight. Imagine old concerns slipping from the palms. Not lost, not ignored, just no longer gripped. I open my inner hands. I release what I have held too tightly. I let go of what peace is ready to take. I trust that I can be safe without gripping. I allow my hands, my heart, and my mind to rest. Let the hands be a symbol of the whole self. As the hands soften, the heart softens. As the heart softens, the mind loosens. As the mind loosens, sleep can come closer. Everything is connected in gentleness. One soft place teaches another soft place. One release invites another. The third section of this continuation moves deeper into trust, but not trust as a loud belief. Trust as a soft resting. Trust as letting the body be heavy. Trust as allowing the mind to fade. Trust as not needing to hold the burden in focus. Trust as the quiet feeling that life can keep moving while you sleep. Trust as knowing that rest can do what worry has not done. I trust rest. I trust the healing of sleep. I trust the wisdom of my body. I trust the kindness growing in me. I trust that I can lay this weight down for tonight. Let the phrase for tonight be gentle. You do not have to promise forever. You only choose this night. You choose to carry less for this night. You choose to rest for this night. You choose to speak kindly within for this night. You choose to let the healing continue in the dark for this night. That is enough. The heart can accept one night. The body can practice one night. The mind can loosen for one night. And one night of peace can become a doorway to another. Not because you force it, but because the body remembers. It remembers what it feels like to be treated kindly. It remembers what it feels like to soften without danger. It remembers what it feels like to receive love from within. This memory becomes a new path. Tonight, you are giving your body a new memory. Let the body remember calm. Let the heart remember safety. Let the mind remember quiet. Let the whole self remember that rest is natural. You are not learning something foreign. You are returning to something deep and original. Peace belongs to you. Ease belongs to you. Love belongs to you. Rest belongs to you. I return to what is natural. I return to ease in my body. I return to love in my heart. I return to quiet in my mind. I return to the peace that has always been possible within me. Let the returning be so soft that you do not need to think about it. It is happening as the breath slows. It is happening as the body sinks. It is happening as the old weight loses attention. It is happening as kindness becomes the main voice. The night is helping you return without effort. If sleep begins to pull you, let yourself be pulled. You do not need to stay awake for every word. The words can become a soft background. The meaning can remain even as the sentences fade. Your deeper mind can continue receiving calm. Your body can continue releasing. Your heart can continue being comforted. If you remain awake, there is still no problem. Rest is here. Healing is here. Quiet is here. You are still receiving the kindness of the moment. Do not add pressure to the night by asking it to behave perfectly. Let the night be what it is. Let your body be what it is. Let your rest come in the form it comes. I release the need for a perfect night. I welcome the rest that is available. I welcome the peace that is possible. I welcome the healing that comes in its own gentle way. Let the pressure to sleep perfectly dissolve. That pressure is another burden. Set it down too. You do not need to perform sleep. You do not need to prove peace. You do not need to make the body obey. You can simply make the inner space kind and allow sleep to approach when it is ready. The body likes kindness. The body softens when it is not being criticized. The mind becomes quieter when it is not being forced. The heart opens when it is not being rushed. So kindness is the path again. Kindness in the breath. Kindness in the waiting. Kindness in the drifting. Kindness in the moments before sleep. I choose kindness as my path. I choose softness as my strength. I choose patience as my healing. I choose rest as my loving action. I choose peace for this breath. Let this breath be enough. Not the next 10 breaths, not the whole night. This one. Feel it enter. Feel it leave. Let the next one come without planning. This is how you let life carry you, one breath at a time, one soft release at a time, one quiet moment at a time. There is a subtle healing in letting time become small, not the whole past, not the whole future, just now. The heart can heal in now. The body can rest in now. The mind can be comforted in now. When life feels too big, return to now. This breath, this warmth, this support, this softness. Now is gentle enough to hold you. Now does not ask you to solve the past. Now does not ask you to arrange the future. Now only asks you to be here with a little more love. Be here. Breathe here. Soften here. Receive here. I am here with love. I am here with breath. I am here with my healing. I am here with patience. I let this moment hold me. Let this moment hold you like a quiet hand. You do not have to hold the moment. Let it hold you. Let the room hold you. Let the night hold you. Let the breath hold you. Let love hold you. Let the support beneath you hold you. Holding is everywhere when you allow it. The weight you carry may not disappear all at once, but your relationship to it is changing. You are no longer gripping it as your whole identity. You are no longer feeding it with fear. You are no longer letting it decide whether you deserve rest. You are meeting it with love, and love changes what it touches. Love does not always change things loudly. Sometimes it changes them by making them less frightening, less sharp, less lonely, less heavy. I let love change what I carry. I let love soften what I fear. I let love comfort what still aches. I let love show me a lighter way. I let love be present in my healing. Let love be present without needing to be explained. Love as patience. Love as rest. Love as inner kindness. Love as the decision not to attack yourself tonight. Love as allowing the body to be tired. Love as trusting that healing can happen in silence. Love as the soft yes you give to peace. And now, as the middle of this healing deepens, let your awareness drift toward the inner childlike places again, the simple parts of you that may still be waiting for safety. These parts do not need complex ideas. They need reassurance. They need warmth. They need to know that the night is not a place where old fear must return. They need to know that you are here now with more love than before. Speak inwardly with tenderness. You are safe with me. You are not alone in this body. You do not have to carry what happened forever. You may rest now. You may be loved now. You may let the grown, wise, loving part of me hold you tonight. Let that childlike part of the heart be gathered into warmth, not by force, by invitation. Let it sit close to love. Let it feel that no question is too small, no feeling too tender, no fear too old to be comforted. The softest parts of you are not a burden. They are sacred. They are where your need for love still speaks honestly. Listen with care. I care for the tender places within me. I protect them with kindness. I do not shame their fear. I do not rush their healing. I hold them in love. Let this holding become deep. Some of what you carry may have begun when tenderness was not met well. Tonight, tenderness is being met differently. It is being met with welcome. It is being met with gentle words. It is being met with rest. This new meeting can begin to heal old loneliness. Loneliness in the heart may not always mean no one is near. Sometimes it means you have been far from yourself. Tonight, come near to yourself. Come near with compassion. Come near with patience. Come near with the steady promise that you will not leave your own heart when it hurts. This coming near is a form of love that can change the whole inner world. I come near to myself with love. I stay close to my heart. I am present with my own healing. I am a safe place for myself tonight. I let loneliness soften in the warmth of my own care. Let loneliness soften. Let it know love is not only outside you. Love is also the way you breathe with yourself, the way you listen inwardly, the way you stop speaking with harshness, the way you allow yourself to rest, the way you let every part of you be included in peace. This inner love may begin quietly, but it is real. The more inner love grows, the less you need to carry the old fear of being unsupported. You begin to feel a support that starts within and connects you to the wider support of life. Inner love and life's love meet like two soft streams. Let them meet in you. Let them become one gentle flow. I am supported from within. I am supported by life. I am surrounded by quiet good. I am open to loving support in seen and unseen ways. I do not have to carry this alone, let alone become less true. The burden may have made you feel alone, but peace is here. Breath is here. The body is here. Love is here. Your own compassionate awareness is here. Life is here in quiet forms. Rest in the company of these gentle presences. Now let the idea of burden change again. Instead of a load on your back, see it as something being dissolved by warmth. The warmth does not judge it. It does not ask how long it has been there. It simply surrounds it. Slowly, what was hard becomes softer. What was sharp becomes smoother. What was heavy becomes lighter. Let warmth continue. I allow warmth to dissolve old heaviness. I allow peace to melt the edges of fear. I allow love to loosen what has been held. I allow rest to soften the burden from within. Let the body feel this softening in deeper layers, the muscles, the nerves, the breath, the heart, the hidden places where you may have stored old alarm. Each layer can receive a little peace. No layer is forced. No layer is blamed. Each one is invited. You might sense that your healing is not only emotional, but also physical. The body has been part of the story. It carried the tension, the stress, the bracing, the tiredness. Let the body be part of the healing too. Let it receive kind words. Let it receive rest. Let it receive the message that it no longer has to hold every feeling as tightness. Dear body, I am listening now. I will not blame you for what you carried. I will not rush you into release. I will give you peace, breath, and kindness. You may heal in the way that is right for you. Let the body be loved as it is, not only when it feels calm, not only when it feels strong, not only when it looks or acts a certain way. This body is your companion through life. It deserves tenderness tonight. It deserves words that bless, not words that shame. Let your body become a place where healing feels safe. I love my body into peace. I bless my body with rest. I honor my body for carrying me. I allow every cell to receive calm. I am at home in my body tonight. Let at home in my body be a peaceful thought. You do not have to feel it perfectly. You can move toward it. A little more at home in the breath. A little more at home in the heart. A little more at home in the quiet. A little more at home in the skin. A little more at home in this moment. Let the body become not a place of alarm, but a place of return. Return to the breath again. It has been with you through every word. It has been holding a steady rhythm under everything. Let it now become even more gentle. Maybe the inhale is soft. Maybe the exhale is longer. Maybe the breath is so quiet you barely notice it. Let it be as it is. Trust it. Trust the breath to continue. Trust the body to rest. Trust the heart to receive. Trust the night to hold. Trust the healing to move beneath thought. Trust the release that comes not through effort, but through safety. I trust the breath. I trust the body. I trust the night. I trust the quiet healing within me. I am safe to let go a little more. Let a little more be the gentle invitation. Not all, not everything. A little more. Release a little more effort from the face, a little more holding from the hands, a little more fear from the chest, a little more pressure from the mind, a little more weight from the heart. Little by little, the inner load shifts. This slow release is beautiful. It does not need to impress anyone. It does not need to be seen by anyone. It is between you and your own soul. It is the quiet choice to become kinder inside. It is the night healing what you carry, not by taking control, but by teaching you to stop holding so tightly. Let yourself be taught by the quiet. The quiet teaches that not everything needs words. The dark teaches that rest can happen when you stop searching. The breath teaches that life moves without force. The body teaches that support is already here. The heart teaches that love is needed and love is possible. I learn from quiet. I learn from rest. I learn from love. I learn from the wisdom of my own body. I allow this night to teach me peace. Let peace be taught through feeling now. Fewer thoughts, more softness, fewer questions, more breath, fewer inner commands, more permission, fewer old stories, more present safety. Let the balance shift. You may notice a quiet distance from the day now. What felt close may feel farther away. What felt urgent may feel less sharp. What felt heavy may feel more spacious. This is the medicine of rest beginning to work. Let it continue. Do not pull the day back. Do not call the worries closer. Let them remain far. Let the night widen the space. In that space, place one more affirmation, soft and clear. I am safe in the present moment. I am loved in the present moment. I am healing in the present moment. I release the past for this moment. I trust the future for this moment. For this moment is enough. Let the heart accept the smallness of it. The mind may want forever. The body only needs now. peace now, breath now, softness now. The future will have its own breaths. The past has already had its time. Now belongs to healing, and healing now can look like drifting. It can look like words becoming slower. It can look like awareness becoming warm and loose. It can look like the old burden no longer sitting at the center. It can look like the body getting heavier while the heart becomes more open. Let this drifting be welcome. Do not hold the edge of wakefulness too tightly. If you feel yourself floating, float. If thoughts become dreamlike, allow them. If the body begins to feel far away or deeply heavy, let that be safe. You are moving toward rest. You are moving toward the place where the deeper mind can continue receiving without effort. I am safe as I drift. I am safe as I soften. I am safe as I let the day fade. I am safe as peace comes closer. I allow myself to be carried toward sleep. Let yourself be carried, but gently, without making this an ending. This is a continuing movement, a deeper middle, a soft passage into more healing. There is still love moving through the body. There is still peace reaching into the places that carried too much. There is still a quiet work taking place below the words. Let the quiet work continue. Let it move through the chest where emotions may have gathered. Let it move through the stomach where worry may have tightened. Let it move through the throat where truth may have waited. Let it move through the back where effort may have rested. Let it move through the hands where holding may have become a habit. Let it move through the legs where the journey may have felt long. Let it move through the feet where the day has ended. Let the whole body be included. No part is left behind. No part is too wounded. No part is too tense. No part is too late for peace. Every part is invited into the healing field of this night. Every part can receive a little softness. Every part can rest in its own way. I include every part of myself in love. I include every part of myself in rest. I include every part of myself in healing. I am whole even as I change. I am loved even as I learn. Let wholeness hold the changing. You do not need to become whole by removing parts of yourself. You become whole by welcoming yourself back into love. The sad part, the tired part, the hopeful part, the uncertain part, the brave part, the quiet part, they all belong. Let them all rest in one heart. As the heart becomes one room again, the burden has less room to divide you. It cannot make you fight yourself as easily. It cannot make you believe that one part of you is acceptable and another is not. Love gathers the pieces. Peace gives them a place to sit. Rest lets them stop arguing. This is deep healing. Let the pieces gather now. No noise, no rush. just a soft gathering, the mind coming back to the body, the heart coming back to trust, the body coming back to support, the spirit coming back to quiet. You are gathering yourself in love. I gather myself gently. I gather my energy back from worry. I gather my heart back from the past. I gather my mind back from fear. I gather my whole self into peace. Let gathered energy feel warm and calm. The energy you left in old memo. Rise can return. The energy you sent into future fears can return. The energy you gave to self-blame can return. Let it come back purified by compassion. Let it come back as strength, not tension. Let it come back as calm, not control. Let it come back as love. There is nothing outside this moment that needs your energy right now. Call it back. Bring it home. Let it settle into the heart, the belly, the body. Let your energy belong to rest. Let it belong to healing. Let it belong to the quiet good that is forming inside you. I call my energy back to peace. I call my attention back to love. I call my spirit back to rest. I am here now, whole enough for this night, safe enough for this breath. Let whole enough be a soothing truth. You do not need to feel perfectly whole enough to rest, safe enough to soften, loved enough to heal, peaceful enough to continue. The mind can accept enough. Let enough be a balm over the place that kept asking for more proof. Enough for this breath, enough for this body, enough for this quiet, enough for this healing. You are enough for this night. Now allow the inner voice to become even more tender, almost like a whisper in the heart. Not loud, not urgent, just present. It says, rest now, dear heart, not as a command, but as an invitation. Rest from carrying, rest from proving, rest from bracing, rest from wondering if you deserve love, rest from the old belief that peace must be earned. Rest now in the truth that you are already held. I rest from proving. I rest from fearing. I rest from holding too much. I rest from speaking against myself. I rest in the love that is here. Let the word rest become wide. It includes the body, but it also includes the heart. Rest from regret. Rest from expectation. Rest from comparison. Rest from waiting for permission. Rest from the need to control how healing happens. Rest from the habit of turning every feeling into a problem. Rest from the story that you must carry everything alone. You do not carry alone now. The burden is being met by breath, by peace, by love, by the quiet intelligence of life. Your own compassion is helping carry it. The night is helping carry it. Sleep, when it comes, will help carry it. Let help be received. Let support be allowed. I receive help from life. I receive support from peace. I receive comfort from within. I receive healing through rest. I am open to being gently carried. Let being carried become a deep feeling, not helpless but held, not powerless but supported, not lost but resting in a larger care. The old belief said, I must do it all. The new truth says, I can be supported. The old belief said, I must stay alert. The new truth says, I can rest safely. The old belief said, I am alone with this. The new truth says, love is with me here. Let the new truth repeat inside you in different forms, not as a chant, but as a soft knowing. Love is with me in the breath. Love is with me in the silence. Love is with me in the body. Love is with me in the healing. Love is with me as I release what I carried. Love is with the places that feel unfinished. Love is with the questions that still have no answer. Love is with the dreams that have not yet opened. Love is with the old wounds that are learning to soften. Love is with the tired self that needs sleep. Nothing in you is outside this love. I let love meet all of me. I let love stay with all of me. I let love heal all that is ready. I let love guide me deeper into peace. Let the deeper peace be spacious. In this space, you do not need to think about the next part of the journey. You do not need to finish the script of your life. You do not need to prepare the heart for every possible feeling. You can simply stay close to the breath and allow the night to continue its work. The night continues by softening resistance. Resistance to rest, resistance to receiving, resistance to feeling loved, resistance to trusting the body, resistance to letting the old identity loosen. Let resistance be met kindly. It is not bad. It is afraid. Say to it, I see you. You are trying to protect me. You may relax a little now. You are not being pushed away. You are being held. I soften my resistance with compassion. I do not fight the parts of me that are afraid. I invite them into safety. I let them rest in love. I allow openness to come naturally. Let openness come naturally. Like a flower turning toward warmth, like the body settling after a long day, like the breath lengthening when it feels safe. Openness cannot be forced, but it can be invited. You are inviting it beautifully with every gentle thought. If the heart opens a little, let it. If it stays guarded, love it there. If the mind quiets, let it. If it still moves, let it move through space. If the body softens, let it. If a part remains tense, bless it. Nothing has to match an idea of perfect peace. This is real healing, and real healing includes where you are. I meet myself where I am. I bring love to this exact moment. I bring patience to this exact body. I bring peace to this exact breath. I am not waiting to be different before I am kind. Let the truth settle. You are not waiting to be different. You are being kind now. This kindness is already a change. It may be the very change that opens the next layer. Let it be enough. Let the heart feel the relief of not being pushed. Now, let the breath become softer still. Let the inhale be a gentle receiving. Let the exhale be a quiet release. Feel the rhythm moving without effort. Feel the inner weight becoming less central. It may still be there, but it is not everything. Peace is also here. Love is also here. Rest is also here. Your deeper self is also here. As this deeper self becomes more present, let it hold the burden rather than the fearful mind holding it. The deeper self is patient. It does not panic. It does not rush. It does not shame. It hopes. LDS with wisdom. It says this too can be healed. This too can soften. This too can be brought into love. This too does not define you. I let my deeper wisdom hold what my worried mind cannot. I let my calm center guide me. I let my spirit remember peace. I let the truth of love be stronger than the noise of fear. Let the calm center be felt like a still lake inside you. Thoughts may touch the surface, but deep below there is quiet. Feel yourself resting lower, deeper, closer to that stillness. The surface does not need to be perfectly smooth. The deeper water is already calm. Rest there. In the deeper water, you do not have to speak. You do not have to answer. You do not have to become. You can simply be. Being is enough. Breathing is enough. Resting is enough. Receiving is enough. This is the healing message for now. I do not need to do anything to deserve this peace. I do not need to become anything to receive this love. I simply allow myself to be. I am enough in being. I am safe in being. Let being replace doing for a while. The day may have been filled with doing. The night is for being. Being in the body, being in the breath, being in the quiet, being with love, being without demand. This is a deep rest. Let the body enjoy not needing to do. Let the hands do nothing. Let the feet do nothing. Let the face do nothing. Let the mind do less. Let the heart receive more. Every part can rest from effort. Now let one more layer of burden be placed down, the burden of comparison. The thought that your healing should look like someone else's. The thought that your life should be at a different place. The thought that your peace should arrive faster. Let this burden fall away. Your path is your own. Your healing has its own rhythm. Your heart opens in its own season. There is no race in the soul. I release comparison. I release the fear of being behind. I bless my own timing. I honor my own path. I trust that my healing is unfolding in the way that is right for me. Let your own timing comfort you. You are not late to peace. You are meeting it now. You are not late to love. You are giving it now. You are not late to healing. It is already moving. Let this release the pressure that may have tightened around your journey. You may have carried the idea that you must hurry to become whole. But wholeness is not waiting at the end of a race. Wholeness is returning in moments of self-acceptance. It is here when you stop rejecting your tender parts. It is here when you include your fear in love. It is here when you rest as you are. Let wholeness be present now. I am whole enough to rest. I am whole enough to receive love. I am whole enough to heal gently. I am whole even while I am becoming. Let the becoming continue in peace, not as a task, but as a natural unfolding. Like dawn that will come when it comes, like a seed growing under soil, like the body repairing during sleep. Becoming is already happening. You do not have to pull it open. Now, as the night carries you deeper, let the idea of forgiveness expand into the body. Forgive the body for being tense. Forgive the mind for worrying. Forgive the heart for closing. Forgive the spirit for feeling tired. These were not failures. They were responses to life. Now, new responses can be learned. I forgive my body for holding tension. I forgive my mind for trying to protect me with worry. I forgive my heart for closing when it needed safety. I forgive my whole self and invite a gentler way. Let forgiveness be like oil on a stiff hinge. It softens movement. It makes opening easier. It does not force the door. It helps the door open when ready. Let forgiveness touch the hinges of the heart. Let it make the next opening easier. Perhaps you can feel that the burden is not only being released, but being transformed. The energy that was locked in fear can become wisdom. The energy that was held in pain can become compassion. The energy that was used for worry can become trust. The energy that was used for self-blame can become self-care. Nothing is wasted when love is present. I allow old fear to become wisdom. I allow old pain to become compassion. I allow old worry to become trust. I allow old shame to become kindness. I allow my life to be healed by love. Let transformation happen quietly. You do not need to see it. You do not need to understand it. You only need to keep the inner space kind enough for it to occur. Keep the space kind. Keep the breath soft. Keep the heart included. Keep the body supported. That is enough. Now move awareness gently through the body once more, but slowly, like a blessing passing through each room of a peaceful house. The crown of the head receives quiet. The forehead receives ease. The eyes receive rest. The cheeks receive softness. The jaw receives release. The throat receives freedom. The shoulders receive permission to drop. The chest receives comfort. The heart receives love. The stomach receives calm. The back receives support. The arms receive stillness. The hands receive openness. The hips receive grounding. The legs receive heaviness. The feet receive peace. Every room of the body is blessed. Every room may dim its light. Every room may close its door to worry. Every room may rest. I bless this body as a peaceful home. I bless each part with calm. I bless each feeling with kindness. I bless each breath with trust. I bless this night as a healing space. Let the blessing remain like a soft glow. You can rest inside it. You can drift inside it. You can let the next wave of quiet come closer. There is nothing more to arrange, nothing more to carry in the old way. The healing is moving. The love is present. The body is listening. If the mind reaches again for a burden, answer with tenderness. Not now. We are resting. If the heart reaches for an old ache, answer with warmth. It is seen, and now we rest. If the body tightens, answer with breath. We are safe enough here. Keep answering with peace again and again without force. This is how you become your own gentle guide in the night. Not by controlling yourself, but by comforting yourself. Not by silencing every thought, but by changing the way you meet them. Not by demanding that feelings leave, but by creating enough safety for them to move. This is a loving way. This is a healing way. I guide myself with gentleness. I comfort myself with love. I meet my thoughts with patience. I meet my feelings with compassion. I meet this night with trust. Let trust now become the main feeling, a soft trust. Trust that you can rest without knowing everything. Trust that your body can release in its own timing. Trust that love is already working in hidden places. Trust that the burden can become lighter. Trust that this quiet is not empty, but full of healing. The quiet is full of breath, full of support, full of the unseen repair of the body, full of the gentle changing of the heart, full of the possibility of a softer morning, full of the love you are learning to give yourself. Let the quiet be full enough. You do not need to add more to this moment. Let it be simple. Let it be slow. Let it be enough. The mind can become less interested in thinking. The body can become more interested in resting. The heart can become more interested in peace than in old pain. Let the interests shift. I am interested in peace now. I am interested in rest now. I am interested in love now. I am no longer feeding the old fear tonight. I choose the gentle good that is here. Let the gentle good be felt, the good of a breath, the good of warmth, the good of stillness, the good of being able to begin again within yourself, the good of knowing that even if life is not perfect, a peaceful moment is still possible. Let that good grow. As the good grows, the burden becomes less central. It may still exist at the edge, but the center is changing. The center is becoming love. The center is becoming peace. The center is becoming a quiet trust in your own healing. Rest near that center. I place love at the center. I place peace at the center. I place healing at the center. I place kindness at the center of how I meet myself. Let the center hold. You do not need to hold it. Let it hold you. Feel the difference. You are not forcing peace. Peace is supporting you. You are not carrying love. Love is carrying you. You are not making healing happen. Healing is moving through the space you have opened. Let yourself be held by what you have invited. Now, let the whole day be far away. Let the hours behind you fade into a soft blur. Let conversations fade. Let tasks fade. Let worries fade. Let the body know the day is complete enough. Even if unfinished things remain, this day's carrying is done. You can set it down. I release the day from my body. I release the day from my thoughts. I release the day from my heart. I let the night have me now. I let rest receive me now. Let rest receive you like a calm shore receiving a wave. No resistance, no effort, just arrival. You are arriving into rest, arriving into softness, arriving into the quiet middle of healing, not finished, not concluded, just deeper, softer, more open. The night continues to hold you as the healing moves into deeper layers, layers without many words. Let the words become fewer in your mind. Let the feeling become stronger. The feeling is safety. The feeling is kindness. The feeling is permission. The feeling is release. The feeling is love moving slowly through what you carry. Let love move slowly. Let it not rush one single place. Let it pause where there is fear. Let it stay where there is sadness. Let it warm where there is tightness. Let it soothe where there is shame. Let it open where there is readiness. Let love know what to do. I do not need to tell love how to heal me. I allow love to move where it is needed. I allow peace to reach what is ready. I allow rest to complete what effort could not. I allow the night to continue. Let the night continue. Let the breath continue. Let the body continue sinking. Let the heart continue softening. Let the old weight continue loosening. Let the inner voice continue becoming kind. Let all of this happen without strain. There is nothing to force here, nothing to chase, nothing to hold tightly, only a continuing movement toward deeper peace. A movement so gentle it may feel like stillness, a stillness so full it may feel like healing, a healing so quiet it may feel like sleep drawing near. Let sleep draw near without pressure. Let it come as a friend. Let it stand at the edge of awareness with kindness. You do not have to reach for it. You do not have to pull it closer. You can simply make room. Room in the body, room in the breath, room in the heart, room where the burden used to sit. I make room for sleep. I make room for peace. I make room for healing. I make room for the gentle release of what I have carried. Let that room remain open, soft, and quiet as the deeper part of you continues to receive the message that you are safe, you are loved, you are healing, and you may carry less now. And in that quiet room within you, something gentle can begin to settle more deeply than thought. It may not feel like a big change. It may feel like a small warmth under the ribs, a softness around the eyes, a little space between you and the old heaviness. Let that small change be honored. You do not need to ask it to become more. You do not need to make it grow faster. Just let it be. A quiet beginning is still a beginning. A soft release is still release. A peaceful breath is still healing. The weight you carried may have been gathered over many days, many seasons, many quiet moments when you did not know how to put it down. So tonight you are not asking your heart to empty itself all at once. You are inviting it to feel less alone with what it has held. You are teaching it that rest can be a safe place. You are showing your body that it does not need to stay ready for pain in order to survive. You are giving your mind a gentler road to walk, a road that does not circle the same worry again and again, but slowly bends toward ease. Let ease come in small ways, ease in the eyelids, ease in the breath, ease around the mouth, ease in the space behind the heart, ease where the stomach has been tight, ease in the places that have been waiting for permission to stop. Nothing in you has to push. Nothing in you has to rise and prove strength. True strength tonight is quiet. It is the strength to become soft. It is the strength to no longer hold pain as if it is your duty. It is the strength to let love reach you without arguing with it. I allow ease to enter my body. I allow kindness to touch my thoughts. I allow my heart to be held in a softer way. I allow the old weight to loosen without fear. I let peace meet me exactly where I am. Let those words sink below the surface. Let them move under the part of the mind that wants proof. Let them reach the body directly. The body does not need many reasons to receive peace. It needs safety, patience, and repeated kindness. Give it these now. Let the body know that this is not a test. It does not have to relax perfectly. It does not have to sleep at the right time. It does not have to show that healing is happening. It only has to be included in love. Every part of the body has done its best to carry you. The chest has held emotions. The stomach has held worry. The throat has held words. The jaw has held tension. The shoulders have held burdens. The hands have held on. The feet have kept moving. Tonight, speak to the whole body as a dear friend. Let it know you are no longer asking it to carry what belongs to the past. Let it know you are beginning to listen. Dear body, you may release your old alarms. You may rest in this safe moment. You may loosen what has been held too long. You may receive calm in every cell. You are not being blamed. You are being loved. Let the body receive that love as a quiet message, repeated not with pressure, but with trust. There is no need to search for where healing is happening. It may be happening in a place you cannot feel yet. It may be happening in the deep mind where beliefs are softened. It may be happening in the nervous places where fear once felt familiar. It may be happening in the heart where a new tenderness is forming. Let it happen unseen. You do not have to watch healing in order for healing to be real. There is a deep comfort in letting the unseen be enough. You cannot see the body repair while you sleep, yet it does. You cannot see the heart slowly becoming less afraid, yet it can. You cannot see every old belief dissolving, yet love can reach it. The most sacred changes often begin quietly. They are not announced. They grow like roots under soil, drinking from the kindness you give yourself in moments like this. I trust what is healing beneath my awareness. I trust the quiet good moving within me. I trust that love can reach places my mind cannot reach. I trust that rest is doing gentle work in me. Let trust become wider. Not a trust that demands certainty. Not a trust that pretends fear never existed. A soft trust. A trust that says, I can rest without knowing everything. I can heal without seeing every step. I can be held by life even when the path is not clear. This kind of trust does not push fear away. It sits beside fear and brings warmth until fear begins to soften. If some fear remains, let it remain in love. If some sadness remains, let it be wrapped in care. If some ache remains, let it be allowed to breathe. You do not need to turn every feeling into a project. You do not need to clean the whole inner house before you are allowed to sleep. You can simply let the lights dim. You can let each feeling rest where it is, surrounded by peace. There is room for all of it, and there is room for you beyond all of it. You are larger than the feeling passing through you. You are deeper than the thought moving across the mind. You are not the tightness. You are the loving presence noticing the tightness. You are not the worry. You are the breath that continues beneath it. You are not the old pain. You are the life that is still here, still tender, still able to receive comfort. I am the loving presence within me. I am the quiet space around my feelings. I am the breath beneath my thoughts. I am held by peace even as old emotions pass through. Let this presence become the resting place, a place where you can watch without gripping, feel without drowning, remember without returning fully into the past. You can let a memory pass as a memory. You can let a fear pass as a fear. You can let a feeling pass as energy moving. Nothing has to become a command. Nothing has to become your identity tonight. The old habit may be to believe every painful thought. Tonight, practice a softer habit. Let a thought rise and let it pass. Let a fear speak and let it fade. Let the heart feel and let the breath surround it. You are learning to be with yourself in a new way, a way that is not ruled by fear, a way that does not tighten around every inner sound, a way that trusts peace enough to stay. I do not have to believe every thought that comes. I do not have to follow every worry that appears. I can return to the breath. I can return to kindness. I can return to the quiet love within me. Let return become effortless now, not something you do with force, more like drifting back to a warm place. Each time the mind wanders, the heart can come back. Each time worry pulls, peace can invite. Each time old weight calls your attention, love can say softly, "Not now." There is no anger in this Ritu, and only patience, only a gentle turning. You may have lived many moments from the question, what might go wrong? Tonight, invite another question, one that is softer and kinder. What would help me feel safe right now? Maybe the answer is a slower breath. Maybe it is a loving word. Maybe it is letting the body sink. Maybe it is releasing the need to think. Maybe it is allowing the old hurt to be comforted without being explained. Let this question guide you gently. What helps you feel safe now does not need to be grand. Safety may be the quiet of the room. Safety may be the support beneath your body. Safety may be the truth that this moment is not the old moment. Safety may be remembering that you can offer yourself love even when no one else is speaking. Safety may be the simple decision to stop being cruel to yourself in the dark. I give myself the safety of kind words. I give myself the safety of slow breath. I give myself the safety of patience. I give myself the safety of not rushing my heart. I give myself the safety of this peaceful night. Let safety enter as a feeling. It may come slowly. It may come in one small corner of the body first. Let that be enough. A small, safe place within you can grow. A little calm can teach the rest of the body. A little trust can speak to old fear. A little love can begin to soften a long-held pain. Do not underestimate the small, gentle thing. The small, gentle thing may be the doorway to deep peace. Now let the heart release the need to keep score. The mind may have counted hurts, delays, losses, disappointments, and moments when life felt unfair. It may have counted them in order to understand. But counting pain at night can keep the body tied to what it wants to release. Tonight, let the count dissolve. Not because anything is denied, but because your heart is tired from keeping record. Let love hold the record now. Let wisdom keep what is useful. Let peace take what is heavy. I no longer need to count every wound before I rest. I let wisdom keep the lesson. I let love soften the memory. I let peace lift what my heart is ready to release. Let the inner record become less sharp, pages turning softer, edges becoming smooth, words fading where they no longer serve. The heart does not need to read the same page every night. It can rest from the old story. It can sleep inside a new sentence, a sentence of gentleness, a sentence of permission, a sentence that says, I have carried this, and now I can let love carry me. You are allowed to be carried by love, not because you have finished healing, not because you have become perfect, not because everything is clear. You are allowed because you are alive, because you are worthy, because your spirit needs rest, because no living heart was made to hold all pain alone. Let love be the quiet strength beneath you now. Love is not asking you to be bright. Love is not asking you to be ready. Love is not asking you to feel peaceful every second. Ove is simply here, steady and soft, saying that your tired places may lie down. Let them lie down. Let the part that tries too hard lie down. Let the part that stays alert lie down. Let the part that waits for trouble lie down. Let the part that still hopes lie down too, gently held, no longer needing to reach. I let every tired part of me rest in love. I let every guarded part of me feel safe enough to loosen. I let every hopeful part of me be protected by peace. I let every hidden part of me receive kindness. Let hidden parts be included. The feelings you did not show, the needs you did not speak, the grief you did not name, the softness you covered, the fear you carried quietly. All of it can be seen by love without shame. There is no need to bring everything into words. The deeper self understands without language. The body understands warmth. The heart understands presence. The soul understands being welcomed. And now welcome yourself more fully. Not only the calm self, not only the healing self, not only the self that says the right affirmations. Welcome the restless self, the unsure self, the self that still feels old ache, the self that does not know how to let go completely. Welcome yourself with open arms inside. This welcome is healing because it ends the inner exile. No part of you needs to stand outside the door. All of me is welcome in this moment. All of me may receive peace. All of me may be held in love. All of me may soften in the way that is right for me. Let the word welcome become a soft blanket over the inner world. It covers the mind. It covers the heart. It covers the body. It covers the places between thoughts. It covers the tender edges of old pain. It covers the dreams before they begin. It covers the quiet space where healing is moving even now. The burden may have made you feel divided, as if one part of you wanted peace and another part kept pulling you back into fear. Tonight, do not fight the fearful part. Bring it closer to the peaceful part. Let peace sit beside fear. Let love sit beside pain. Let trust sit beside doubt. Let the inner world become less divided through kindness. When all parts are allowed into love, the struggle begins to ease. I bring peace to my fear. I bring love to my pain. I bring patience to my doubt. I bring warmth to my tiredness. I bring myself back into wholeness. Wholeness is gentle. It does not mean nothing hurts. It means nothing in you is rejected because it hurts. It means every part is allowed to belong while healing happens. It means the heart can stop splitting itself into acceptable and unacceptable pieces. You can be whole with questions, whole with tenderness, whole with healing still in progress, whole in this quiet breath. Let the body feel whole enough to rest. Let the mind feel forgiven enough to quiet. Let the heart feel loved enough to soften. Let the whole inner system receive the relief of not needing to be fixed tonight. You are not a problem lying in the dark. You are a sacred life returning to peace. There is nothing wrong with needing peace. There is nothing wrong with wanting relief. There is nothing wrong with longing for a night where the mind is kind and the body is calm. That longing is not weakness. It is the soul remembering its natural state. Peace is not strange to you. It is something you can return to slowly, tenderly, through the doorway of self-love. I return to my natural peace. I return to the love that lives in me. I return to the quiet strength beneath my fear. I return to the gentle truth that I am worthy of rest. Let the return deepen now. The outside world can remain outside. The old weight can remain at the edge. The concerns of tomorrow can wait for morning. You are moving inward into the soft center where the body no longer needs to hold itself tight. Let the center receive you. Let it be warm. Let it be simple. Let it not ask anything from you. In this center, there is no need to become impressive, no need to explain, no need to be seen by anyone else. You can be real here. You can be tender here. You can be quiet here. You can let the old hard shell soften and not worry about who you are without it. Beneath the shell, there is a living heart. Beneath the fear, there is a loving spirit. Beneath the burden, there is still you. I am still here beneath all I have carried. I am still gentle beneath the hardness I learned. I am still worthy beneath every old belief. I am still open to healing beneath the fear. Let that truth move like warm light through the inner places that forgot. Warm light behind the eyes, warm light in the throat, warm light around the heart, warm light in the belly, warm light down the arms, warm light through the legs, warm light around the whole body. Nothing sharp, nothing bright, just a low, loving glow, enough to let the body know it is not alone. The body may enjoy this warmth without needing to think about it. Let it. Let the mind become less important now. Let the body lead. The body knows tiredness. The body knows rest. The body knows the feeling of safety when it is given enough time. Give it time. Give it quiet. Give it permission to be heavy. Give it love without conditions. Dear body, you do not have to be anything other than what you are tonight. You may be tired. You may be tender. You may be slow to release. I will meet you with patience. I will speak to you with care. I will let you rest. Let the body be met in this way, not as something to improve, but as something to cherish. The body has carried your feelings when words were not enough. It has carried stress when the mind did not know how to stop. It has carried you through days when you felt uncertain. Tonight, give it relief. Not by demanding that it relax, but by letting it know it is safe to be loved. There is a quiet wisdom in blessing the body before sleep. Bless the heart for beating. Bless the lungs for breathing. Bless us, the hands for holding life. Bless the feet for carrying you. Bless the eyes for seeing the world. Bless the mind for trying to guide you. Bless the whole living self for arriving at this night, still open to peace. May my body feel blessed, not judged. May my heart feel comforted, not pressured. May my mind feel soothed, not forced. May my whole being know that love is here. Let blessing replace the old habit of criticism. Criticism tightens. Blessing opens. Criticism separates you from yourself. Blessing brings you closer. Criticism says, you are not enough. Blessing says, you are precious even now. Tonight, choose blessing. Bless the breath. Bless the silence. Bless the healing. Bless the part of you that is learning to carry less. The more you bless yourself, the less the old burden feels like the center of your life. It becomes something being healed, not something ruling you. It becomes a chapter being softened, not a name you must answer to. It becomes energy returning to peace. Let the burden be transformed by blessing. Let the old weight become wisdom. Let the old ache become compassion. Let the old fear become a doorway into deeper self-care. I allow what was heavy to become wisdom. I allow what was painful to become compassion. I allow what was frightening to teach me gentleness. I allow my life to open to peace in new ways. Let new ways be possible. The mind may not know them yet, but the heart can feel them. A new way of speaking to yourself, a new way of resting, a new way of listening to the body, a new way of not carrying other people's feelings as your own, a new way of meeting the past without becoming lost in it, a new way of letting love be practical, simple, and present. Love can be as practical as sleep. Love can be as simple as breathing slowly. Love can be as present as relaxing the jaw. Love can be as real as choosing not to reopen an old worry tonight. Let love be this close. Let it not remain only a distant idea. Let it become the way you treat yourself in this very moment. I practice love by resting. I practice love by softening. I practice love by letting my body be held. I practice love by choosing thoughts that help me heal. Let practice be gentle. You are not here to master peace in one night. You are only practicing kindness, practicing release, practicing trust, practicing the feeling of being safe with yourself. Practice is enough. It grows slowly. It becomes easier with care. Now let the heart release the burden of needing to be understood by everyone. This can be a very heavy thing to carry, the longing for someone to fully see what you felt, what you endured, what you needed, what you did not receive. That longing is human. Hold it with compassion. But tonight, you do not have to keep your body tense while waiting to be understood. You can begin by understanding yourself. You can say, what I felt mattered. What I carried was real. My heart deserves tenderness, whether or not anyone else fully knows. I understand myself with love. I honor what I have felt. I give myself the tenderness I was waiting for. I no longer withhold peace from myself while waiting to be seen. Let being seen begin from within. See your effort. See your courage. See how much you tried. See how many times you continued when you were tired. See the way your heart kept hoping, even quietly. See the softness that survived beneath the hard days. See yourself with kindness, and let that seeing become medicine. There is a kind of sight that heals. It does not stare at wounds. It does not judge them. It looks with warmth and says, I know this hurt. I know this was heavy. I know you wanted peace. I know you did your best. Let that inner knowing quiet the need to keep explaining. You are known by your own heart now. I see myself with loving eyes. I know my own heart with compassion. I honor my path without shame. I give myself permission to be free from the need to explain everything tonight. Let explanation rest. The mind has explained enough. The body is tired of explanations. The heart wants comfort more than analysis now. Give comfort. A slower breath, a softer body, a gentler tone within, a quiet trust that what needs to be understood will be understood in time, and what needs to be released can begin to release now. The next layer of healing is allowing the future to stop frightening the body. The future may have been held in the mind as a place of pressure, unknowns, or fear. Tonight, let the future become softer. You do not need to enter it now. You do not need to arrange it now. Let it wait at a distance like dawn behind a hill. It will come in its own time. Right now, you are safe in the night. I let tomorrow wait. I do not carry it into this breath. I trust that when the next day comes, I will meet it with what I need. Tonight, I give myself to rest. Let tomorrow wait. Let all future conversations wait. Let future choices wait. Let future answers wait. The body can only sleep now. The heart can only heal now. The mind can only soften now. The future is not being neglected because you rest. It is being prepared by your rest. A calmer body can meet life with more clarity. A rested mind can hear wisdom more easily. A peaceful heart can choose more gently. Rest is not a delay in your life. Rest is part of your life. It is part of healing. It is part of becoming. It is part of receiving the good that is meant for you. Let rest be honored as sacred care. I honor my need for sleep. I honor the healing power of quiet. I honor the wisdom of slowing down. I honor the way peace prepares me for what comes next. Let what comes next remain far away. Do not reach for it. Let it be held by life. Let your own hands stay open and empty. Empty hands can rest. Empty hands can receive. Empty hands do not need to grip old stories. Empty hands can feel the softness of release. Imagine the inner hands opening, she again, but this time more deeply. The palms of the heart open, the palms of the mind open, the palms of the spirit open. Whatever has been clutched, there may loosen. Not because it is forced, but because your whole being is learning that holding tightly is not the only way to be safe. I open to peace. I open to healing. I open to support. I open to the gentle flow of life. I no longer need to grip what is ready to move. Let the flow of life be slow tonight, like water under moonlight, like a soft wind through leaves, like breath moving through a resting body. You can trust slow movement. You can trust quiet movement. You can trust changes that begin without noise. Your healing does not need to be dramatic to be deep. There may still be places inside that do not know how to receive. Let them learn by being near the receiving places. Perhaps the heart can receive a little love. Perhaps the body can receive a little rest. Perhaps the mind can receive a little quiet. Let the parts that are closed simply be near the parts that are opening. No pressure, no division. All of you is moving at its own pace. I let the open parts receive. I let the closed parts feel safe. I let every part move in its own rhythm. I am patient with my whole self. Patience is a healing field. In patience, the body does not feel hunted. The heart does not feel pushed. The mind does not feel attacked. Patience tells every part of you there is time, there is room, there is love here. You can soften when you are ready. Let patience fill the space around you. Let it be the air you breathe. Breathe in patience. Breathe out pressure. Breathe in gentleness. Breathe out the old demand. Breathe in permission. Breathe out the need to be different right now. No counting, no effort, just a soft exchange. The body knows how. As this exchange continues, let the inner burden become more and more distant. It may be there, but it is not at the center. Your center is becoming quiet love. Your center is becoming acceptance. Your center is becoming the feeling of being allowed to rest. Stay with that center. Let it hold you. I rest in the center of love. I rest in the center of peace. I rest in the center of my own gentle awareness. I let the old weight stay outside this quiet center. Let the center grow still. In stillness, there is no need to reach back, no need to reach forward, no need to search for a better state. You are already close enough to peace for this moment. You are already held enough for this breath. You are already loved enough to soften. Let enough be a deep comfort. Enough. Let the word be soft inside you. Enough for tonight. Enough for healing. Enough for the body to loosen. Enough for the mind to quiet. Enough for the heart to feel less alone. You do not need more effort. You need more allowing. Allow the body to become heavier again. Heavier in the hips, heavier in the legs, heavier in the hands, heavier in the head, heavy with sleep and not sadness, heavy with release, not burden, heavy with the calm feeling of no longer needing to rise and answer life in this moment. The weight of rest is different from the weight of worry. The weight of rest is sweet. It pulls you downward into support. It tells the muscles they can stop holding. It tells the thoughts they can become thin and far away. It tells the heart it may beat quietly in a safe room. Let the sweet heaviness come. I welcome the heaviness of rest. I welcome the softness of sleep. I welcome the quiet of the body. I welcome the peaceful lowering of the mind. Let the mind lower like the light in a room, not suddenly, slowly, less brightness, less sharpness, less need to know. The thoughts may still be present, but they are dimmer now. They do not need to be followed. They do not need to be answered. They can fade into the background while the body becomes the main truth. The body is resting. The breath is moving. The heart is being held. The night is kind. Let these simple truths be enough. The mind may want complex answers, but sleep comes through simple doors. A relaxed face, a supported back, a soft belly, a quiet inner voice, a willingness to let go. I choose the simple door to peace. I choose breath. I choose softness. I choose rest. I choose love in this moment. Let the simple door open wider. Beyond it, there is no effort, only a deeper room of calm. Let yourself enter. No need to look around. No need to understand. Just rest there. Feel the old weight less close. Feel the breath more present. Feel the body more supported. Feel the words becoming like soft waves at the edge of awareness. If sleep has not come yet, let rest be completely acceptable. Resting is still a gift. Quiet is still a gift. Giving the mind kind words is still a gift. Let the pressure to sleep fall away like another layer of clothing you no longer need. You are not failing by being awake. You are healing by being kind. I release the pressure around sleep. I allow rest to be enough. I trust that sleep can come when my body is ready. I am gentle with myself in the waiting. Let waiting become peaceful, not waiting for something to be wrong or right, just being, just lying here, just receiving the quiet, just letting the body have time. This is allowed. Nothing needs to be made into a problem. Even wakefulness can be softened by love. When love enters wakefulness, it becomes rest. When love enters sadness, it becomes comfort. When love enters fear, it becomes safety. When love enters the body, it becomes ease. Let love enter whatever is present. Let it turn the whole night toward healing. I let love enter this moment. I let love enter my breath. I let love enter my thoughts. I let love enter what I have carried. I let love make this night gentle. Let the night be gentle all the way through you, from the top of the head to the soles of the feet, from the surface of the skin to the hidden center, from the thoughts you know to the feelings beneath words. Let gentleness move everywhere it is welcome, and let it wait patiently where it is not yet received. Nothing is forced, nothing is hurried. Healing is patient because love is patient. Let love wait with you. Let love breathe with you. Let love lie down with you. Let love become the final feeling under every thought. Now, let gratitude enter very softly, not the kind of gratitude that denies pain, not the kind that asks you to pretend, a quiet gratitude for what is still here. The breath is here. The body is here. The chance to rest is here. The desire to heal is here. The little opening toward peace is here. Let gratitude warm these simple things. Thank you, breath, for staying with me. Thank you, body, for carrying me. Thank you, heart, for still being willing to heal. Thank you, life, for offering this quiet moment. Thank you, peace, for coming close. Let gratitude be soft, not heavy. You do not need to list everything. Just feel the warmth of noticing one good thing, one breath, one moment, one gentle word. Gratitude can shift the heart from lack to receiving. It can remind the body that not everything is danger. It can create space for more calm to enter. Even after difficult days, small good remains. A little strength, a little hope, a little wisdom, a little breath, a little chance to begin again. Tonight, honor the small good. It does not erase what hurt. It helps you remember that hurt is not the whole story. There is still life within you reaching toward peace. I notice the good that is still here. I receive the comfort of small blessings. I allow gratitude to soften my heart. I trust that more good can grow from this quiet place. Let more good be possible without needing to define it. Good may be a calmer morning. Good may be a kinder thought. Good may be a body that feels a little less tight. Good may be a heart that can breathe around an old memory. Good may be sleep arriving gently. Let good be simple. Let it come in the forms that fit your healing now. You do not have to chase good. You can open to it. You can become available to it by releasing some fear, by softening the inner voice, by allowing rest. Good does not always arrive loudly. Sometimes it arrives as the absence of a harsh thought. Sometimes as the moment you realize you can stop carrying one thing for one night. Sometimes as a deeper breath that feels like a gift. I am open to quiet good. I am open to gentle blessings. I am open to a softer inner life. I am open to peace in small, real ways. Let openness remain relaxed. The heart can open like a hand resting in warm water. Slowly, without strain, without needing to hold anything. Open enough to receive rest. Open enough to let the old weight loosen. Open enough to let love sit beside you. Now begin to let the ice inside become even quieter. Let it speak less often. Let the pauses grow. In the pauses, feel the body. In the pauses, feel the support. In the pauses, let the old burden lose more of its shape. You are not holding it with attention now. You are resting in the space around it. Space heals. Space lets feelings move. Space lets thoughts fade. Space lets the body find its own rhythm. Give yourself space now. Space from the day. Space from the past. Space from pressure. Space from the belief that you must solve everything before you sleep. I give myself space to breathe. I give myself space to rest. I give myself space to heal. I give myself space from old fear. I allow peace to fill the space within me. Let peace fill gently, like soft air entering a room. Not every corner at once, just moving naturally, touching what it touches, resting where it rests. The room inside you does not need to be perfect for peace to enter. Peace can enter a room in the middle of being cleaned. Peace can enter a heart in the middle of healing. Peace can enter this very moment. Let the heart receive peace in the middle. In the middle of unanswered questions, in the middle of change, in the middle of tenderness, in the middle of becoming. There is no need to wait for the end of the path. Peace can sit with you now. I receive peace in the middle of my journey. I receive love in the middle of my healing. I receive rest in the middle of my life. I do not wait to be perfect before I allow comfort. Let comfort be allowed fully now. Comfort in the way the body is supported. Comfort in the quiet voice within. Comfort in the thought that you are not required to carry the entire weight tonight. Comfort in the possibility that some healing is already happening, unseen and gentle. Let the comfort spread. The shoulders can receive comfort. The heart can receive comfort. The stomach can receive comfort. The mind can receive comfort. The hidden parts can receive comfort. Let comfort move slowly, touching each part like warm hands. You are not alone with what you carry. Your own love is here. The kindness of life is here. The wisdom of the body is here. The quiet of the night is here. Rest is here. Breath is here. Let these gentle presences gather around the old burden until it no longer feels like yours to hold by force. I am accompanied by peace. I am surrounded by quiet care. I am supported by the breath. I am held by the love that lives within and around me. Let around you and within you feel like one soft field. No separation. The love inside you meets the love of life. The peace in the room meets the peace in the heart. The breath in the body meets the quiet of the night. All of it becomes a field where you can rest. Rest in the field. Rest without asking how. Rest without checking if you are doing it right. Rest as the body becomes heavier, the mind softer, the heart warmer. Rest as the old weight moves farther from the center. Rest as healing continues in its own quiet rhythm. There is no need to hold yourself at the edge of sleep. The edge is safe. Let yourself move closer. Let the boundary between listening and dreaming become soft. Let words become feeling. Let feeling become warmth. Let warmth become stillness. Let stillness become sleep when sleep is ready. I allow myself to drift. I allow myself to loosen. I allow myself to be carried by peace. I allow my body to move toward sleep in its own gentle time. Let drifting happen naturally. If a thought comes, it can float. If a sound appears, it can pass. If the body shifts, let it find comfort. Nothing needs to be controlled. Nothing needs to be corrected. The night is wide enough to hold all of it. Now release the need to keep the healing in your mind. You do not have to remember every word. You do not have to repeat every affirmation. You do not have to hold the meaning tightly. The deeper part of you has received what it needed. Let the words become faint. Let the feeling stay. The feeling is enough. The feeling says, I am safe enough. I am loved enough. I am allowed to rest. I can carry less. I can heal gently. Let this feeling rest under everything. Under thought, under breath, under the body, under sleep. Let it become the ground of the night. Nothing more needs to be added. The day has given what it gave. The night has opened. The body is here. The breath is here. Peace is close. Let the heart stop reaching. Let the mind stop asking. Let the body stop guarding. Let the spirit sink into quiet. I release reaching. I release asking for now. I release guarding. I release the old need to stay tense. I enter the softness of this moment. Let softness hold the final layers of wakefulness. There may be a thin line of awareness still present. Let it become gentle. Let it not cling. let it not try to stay clear. It can blur. It can fade. It can dissolve into the peaceful dark. The dark is kind tonight. It is not empty. It is a place of rest, a place where the body repairs, a place where the heart is no longer asked to explain itself, a place where the burden can be set down beside the bed and left there while deeper healing moves through you. Let the dark be kind. Let it be a soft cover. Let it hide you from the noise of the day and bring you closer to the quiet truth within. I am safe in the quiet dark. I am safe in the softness of night. I am safe to let my mind grow still. I am safe to let my body sleep. Let safety become the last strong message. Strong but not loud. Strong like a steady hand. Strong like the ground. Strong like the heart that keeps beating without being told. You are safe enough for this breath, safe enough for this moment, safe enough to loosen one more layer, safe enough to let sleep come nearer. If there is anything still held in the chest, let it be blessed. If there is anything still tight in the belly, let it be blessed. If there is anything still waiting in the throat, let it be blessed. If there is anything still heavy in the heart, let it be blessed. Blessing does not force it to leave. Blessing makes it safe to soften. May every tight place be touched with kindness. May every heavy place feel less alone. May every hidden fear receive warmth. May every tired part of me find rest in the way it can tonight. Let that blessing be wide. Let it cover the known and the unknown, the feelings you understand and the ones you do not, the hurts you remember and the ones the body remembers quietly, the hopes you speak and the ones hidden deep. Let the blessing cover all of it without needing to name any of it. All of it is held. All of it is allowed to soften. All of it is included in love. Let that be the final law of this night inside you. Love includes all of you. Peace is offered to all of you. Rest is allowed for all of you. Now let the breath become very easy. No effort to deepen it. No effort to slow it. Let the body choose. Let the breath come and leave like it belongs to the night itself. You do not need to manage this rhythm. It knows. It has always known. With the breath, let the body sink. With the breath, let the thoughts thin. With the breath, let the heart loosen. With the breath, let the old weight drift farther away. With the breath, let sleep become a little closer. I follow the breath into quiet. I follow the quiet into rest. I follow rest into healing. I follow healing into peace. Let the following be effortless, like floating. You are not walking now. You are being carried, carried by breath, carried by softness, carried by the body's deep knowing, carried by love. Let yourself float on this gentle current. The current does not rush. It does not pull you under. It simply supports you. It carries away what is ready to move. It leaves behind a quieter space. It washes the edges of the heart. It smooths the sharpness of the day. It brings you towards sleep without force. Float in the gentle current. Float beyond the need to think clearly. Float beyond the old inner argument. Float beyond the pressure to hold everything. Float into the simple truth that rest is safe and healing is near. I float in trust. I float in peace. I float in the care of life. I let my body be carried into sleep. Let the body be carried now. The mind does not need to stand watch. The heart does not need to hold the lamp alone. The spirit does not need to keep proving it can endure. Endurance can rest. Strength can rest. Hope can rest. Even healing can rest and continue in the deeper way. Everything may rest. The part that was afraid may rest. The part that waited may rest. The part that tried to fix everything may rest. The part that wanted to be loved may rest. The part that wanted to disappear into quiet may rest. The whole of you may rest. I give every part of me permission to rest. I give every part of me permission to stop working. I give every part of me permission to receive peace. I give every part of me permission to be held. Let permission spread through the body like a soft warmth. Permission in the face. Permission in the neck. Permission in the shoulders. Permission in the chest. Permission in the stomach. Permission in the back. Permission in the arms. Permission in the hands. Permission in the legs. Permission in the feet. Permission everywhere. No part has to stay outside sleep. No part has to stay awake to protect you. No part has to keep carrying the old story. Each part can come closer to rest. Each part can be welcomed into the quiet. As the quiet deepens, let the affirmations become even simpler. I am at peace. I am cared for. I am gentle with myself. I let go. I rest. Let the words become soft stones placed along a path. You do not need to pick them up. You can simply pass by them, feeling their presence. I am at peace. I am cared for. I am gentle with myself. I let go. I rest. Let the last phrase grow softer inside you. I rest. Not as a command, as a truth becoming true. I rest in the body. I rest in the breath. I rest from fear. I rest from pressure. I rest from old pain. I rest in love. Sleep may now be very near, or it may still be coming slowly. Either way, there is nothing to change. You are already in the field of rest. You are already receiving. You are already softer than when the night began. Let that be enough. Let the body take what it needs. Let the mind fade at its own pace. There is no final thing to solve. no final thought to complete, no final burden to name. Whatever remains can be held by peace. Whatever is not ready to leave can sleep in love. Whatever is ready to go may drift away quietly. You do not have to decide. I let what is ready leave. I let what needs time be held. I let what is healing receive love. I do not need to manage the whole process. I rest in trust. Let trust be the pillow beneath the heart. Let peace be the blanket over the mind. Let love be the warmth around the body. Let sleep be the gentle door opening nearby. You are safe to move through it when it opens. Safe to let the words fade. Safe to let the breath carry you. Safe to let the night do what it came to do. The old weight does not need to follow you into dreams. The old fear does not need to sit beside your pillow. The old pressure does not need to speak anymore tonight. Let them all grow quiet. Let them all become distant. Let them all be wrapped in the same peace that holds you. If a final worry rises, meet it with softness. Not this moment. This moment is for rest. If a final ache appears, meet it with love. You are seen, and now we rest. If a final question comes, meet it with trust. The answer can wait. The heart may sleep. The heart may sleep. Let that be a beautiful permission. The heart does not always sleep easily when it has carried too much. But tonight, it is being invited, not forced, invited. Dear heart, you may sleep. You may stop holding the day. You may stop guarding the past. You may stop reaching for tomorrow. You may sleep in love. I let my heart sleep in love. I let my mind sleep in peace. I let my body sleep in safety. I let my spirit sleep in trust. Let the whole self become quiet around these words. There is less and less to do, less and less to hold, less and less to know, more and more space, more and more softness, more and more rest. Now let the morning be far away, but blessed. Do not reach for it. Simply allow it to exist in the distance, gentle and unworried. When it comes, it may find you with a softer heart. It may find you with a little more room inside. It may find you with one less layer of weight. That is enough. You do not need to plan the morning. Let it come when it comes. May the morning meet me gently. May I wake with a calmer mind. May I rise with a lighter heart. May I carry less than I carried before. May peace stay close to me. Let the morning blessing float away now. It has been given. There is no need to hold it. Return to the night. Return to the breath. Return to the quiet body. Return to this moment of rest. The night is enough. This breath is enough. This softness is enough. You are enough. Let that truth become the final ground beneath you. You are enough without doing more. Enough without carrying more. Enough without understanding everything. Enough while healing. Enough while tired. Enough while becoming. The burden never changed your worth. The pain never removed your light. The long road never made you less deserving of love. I am enough. I am worthy of rest. I am worthy of peace. I am worthy of gentle healing. I am worthy of love that asks nothing from me tonight. Let worthiness settle like soft light over the body, over the head, over the heart, over the hands, over the whole being. You do not need to reach upward for it. It comes down gently, covering you, reminding you that rest belongs to you. Now the voice within can become almost silent. Only a few soft truths remain. You are safe. You are held. You are healing. You may sleep. Let each truth become lighter, slower, farther apart. Safe, held, healing. Sleep. Let the spaces between the truths open. In those spaces, the mind can fade. In those spaces, the body can surrender more deeply. In those spaces, the heart can rest without words. Let the spaces carry you now. There is no need to stay with the words. Let them drift behind you. Let the meaning remain as warmth. You are safe. You are loved. You are not required to carry what peace can hold. You are not required to stay awake for healing to continue. You are not required to finish anything. Nothing more is needed from you in this hour. Let the body take over. Let the deeper mind receive. Let the heart be quiet. Let the breath be simple. Let sleep come like a soft tide. A tide comes in slowly. It covers the shore of thought. It smooths the marks of the day. It quiets the places where worry walked. It brings cool peace to the heated mind. It brings gentle movement to the tired heart. Let the tide come. Let it cover what is ready. Let it carry you. I let sleep come near. I let peace cover me. I let love remain with me. I let the old weight be washed in quiet. I rest now. Let the body sink a little more. Let the eyes stay soft. Let the jaw stay loose. Let the throat rest. Let the chest be peaceful. Let the belly be calm. Let the hands be open. Let the legs be heavy. Let the feet be still. The whole body is moving toward sleep. If awareness remains, let it be gentle awareness. Like a candle nearly out, like a whisper at the edge of a room, like a small star fading into dawn that has not yet arrived. Nothing sharp, nothing demanding, only softness. The heart does not need to hold every affirmation now. It can hold one feeling, the feeling of being allowed to rest. Let that one feeling be enough. Allowed to rest, allowed to heal, allowed to carry less. allowed to be held. You are allowed. Let that be quiet. You are allowed to rest without guilt. You are allowed to heal without hurry. You are allowed to receive peace without proving anything. You are allowed to sleep before all answers come. You are allowed to wake different in small, gentle ways. Let the permission become part of the breath. Every inhale receives it. Every exhale releases resistance. Permission in, tension out, kindness in, pressure out, peace in, burden out. The words can fade now. The rhythm can remain. The rhythm of receiving and releasing. The rhythm of being held. The rhythm of life moving gently through you. Let the rhythm carry you past the edge of effort and into the place where rest knows what to do. There is a deep softness waiting just beneath the last thoughts. Let yourself fall toward it, not quickly, not with force, like a leaf settling on calm water, like a body sinking into warmth, like a heart finally believing it can stop guarding for a while. You can stop guarding for a while. You can stop carrying for a while. You can stop explaining for a while. You can stop trying to be strong in the old way. Let the old way rest. Let a new softness hold you. I stop guarding. I stop carrying. I stop explaining. I stop struggling against myself. I let softness hold me now. Let softness hold you through the next breath, and the next, and the next, without counting. Let every breath be less your responsibility and more a gift that comes. Let every breath take you farther from effort. Let every breath bring you closer to quiet sleep. The healing that has begun does not end when the words end. It continues in the body. It continues in the heart. It continues in the deeper places where love has entered. It continues while you drift. It continues while you sleep. Peace, it continues in the gentle unseen. Trust the unseen. Trust the quiet. Trust the body. Trust the love that has been invited in. Trust that the burden can become lighter in ways you do not need to manage. I trust the quiet work within me. I trust the peace that remains. I trust the love that holds me. I trust sleep to bring me closer to healing. Let this trust become faint and warm. Let it no longer need words. Let it be a feeling under the body, around the heart, behind the breath. Safe, warm, held, quiet. Now rest in the soft knowledge that you have done enough for this night. You have opened the door. You have offered kindness. You have made room. You have placed down what could be placed down. The rest can be held by peace. The rest can be held by peace. Let peace hold the rest. Let the body rest. Let the heart heal. Let the mind grow still. Let the old weight loosen in the dark without struggle. Let love stay near as everything becomes quiet. Sleep can come now in its own tender way. And if you drift before another thought forms, let yourself go. If the last thing you feel is warmth, let warmth carry you. If the last thing you hear inside is kindness, let kindness become the path. If the last thing you know is that you are safe enough to rest, let that knowing open into sleep. You are safe enough. You are held enough. You are loved enough. You may rest now. Let the breath become soft. Let the body become still. Let the heart become light. Let the night take what it can. Let sleep bring what you need. Let peace stay close. Let love stay close. Let the quiet carry you gently, gently, gently into rest.